All right. Good morning. Hair is worse today than yesterday, but I took a shower today. Why is it doing that? What is that? Why is it like that? It's too, it has too much freedom. Should smear some wax into it or some shit. Nah, I don't know. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-da-da-ba, ba-da-da-da. Will the website work today? The song is called Melody X by Medicine. Medicine spelled with an S. Melody X, like the letter X. Got top 15, at least I was last time I checked. Nice. I'm still chilling in 8th here, pretty comfortably. People are closing in on Mada though. Fuck, Mada is so far ahead. Crazy, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. There's Pack. There's Link at 19th. I swear, Link. People are like getting competitive here. Like, who the fuck is QPDB? I didn't even know there were Japanese players. I've never seen the Japanese flag in game. I swear, I have never seen the Japanese flag in game. But it's cool to see that we have some representation here going on. Let's go. I know, right, Link? And the craziest thing about everything, Link, he's not even really time attacking. Like, when you watch his stream, he doesn't even, like, full send for the fastest run. We're icing today, for sure, yeah. But yeah, interesting stuff is happening. The ice map is fucked up. It is so precise. It is so goddamn precise. I think we start by taking the part map that I made on Everest and changing it a bit. Can someone type exclamation mark song? So what I want to change here is, and I want to get us more speed. Like, we need more speed going into this. Why does it say channel offline? Because the channel is not offline. Fuck, man. So let's see, what is happening here? So we get reactor after sliding a bit. So we could, in theory, move the reactor like backwards a bit. So we instantly get it. To hopefully make it a bit more accurate to how it is on the actual map. And we point our nose down a bit. Like so. Oh my fucking god. This is why making part maps is like the worst experience. It's so not fun. I'm gonna throw up. So how much speed is that? Like 272. What's my goal for Red Bull? I want top 20. At least. In the stage 2 eliminations. So we got 27th last year or something. So what's happening with this transparency here? Like, what's going on there? You see the skybox? Oh, it's a skybox thing. I see. I heard a sound.
Hey Samifying community. I need to talk to you about something serious. Freddy Fazbear has trapped me in Trackmania and I need your help to escape. The only way I can get out is if I steal all of Sami's Red Bull and have it all for myself. Then I will gain wings and fly away from him. Please help me before it's too late.
No. Am I too fast now, I think? Does someone have a clip of Mada's run? Thank you for the sub. As always, thank you, Swiss. So that's a 13.8. It's pretty good already, I think. Gotta learn how to save that too. Is this correct speed though? Almost 3 years is crazy, man. Thank you so much. Ah, 257 into the ice. So right here, 257. This I have 271. So I'm too fast, you think? "20 speed too fast." Can you check with the other records by chance, real quick? What speed they have? I want to get like an average mean. So it could be that Mada just has like a slow run. Or slow end. Tronen Hulse, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate it. How's YouTube doing? Is YouTube doing okay? I think so, yeah. "20 speed too fast." That's crazy. Okay. So right here, I look at the reset, the speed on the reset here. Zack, 271. Hope you bring a game to Red Bull. I am trying my absolute best here, yeah. I forgot to do exercise before stream today. Let's see if that comes back to bite me. Isn't it? It's faster to unrotate, right? Like instead of doing a second 360? I have a feeling that's faster. Like here, for example. That's a 13 point something. Thank you, Proherd. What is Link saying? Is Link checking the others? Yeah, let's see. 257, yeah. But that could just be a slow run, right? What about the other records? Can someone check real quick? 256, 254. Okay, so we're definitely too fast. Good. Thanks for checking. So we're just going to move this down a bit to like here. And then move this guy to like here. It can never just be simple. Dun, dun, Dave Camden. 254. Okay. Wait, why is it reacted up? Am I supposed to have reacted up here? It's reacted down, right? Ba-dum, bam, bam, bam. So that's 267. Is it because of the icy wheels? Yeah, it's because of the icy wheels, I think. Which is why Wizzy built it like this, I think. So we spent some time to get the 100% icy wheels. So that's 261. What's interesting to me is how this part map feels so different to our speed on the actual map. Like on the actual map, I feel way faster than this. Although this is inferior, looking at it, it is faster than the world records. So I think my part map is already good. With the checkpoint here. I think. Let's see. Club, Samifying club. Let me go on this one. Today's gonna be a very high focus day. It just feels weird, honestly. It just feels weird. It's almost like we have more icy wheels on this ice than we do on the actual map or something. Which would make sense, actually. Yeah, wait, that makes sense. So I think we don't need to make ourselves faster. We need to make ourselves slower. So that the icy wheels disappear faster or more before touching this one here. It's a 0.1. Okay. Nice. Do you want to play this part map, Link? Let me know if you also feel that way. If you play either mine or Wiz's part map, you can find it in my club. And if it feels different to you, like I swear to God, on the actual map, it feels like this eyesight right here, this first entry, feels different on the actual map for some reason. I don't know why. Unless it's just placebo. We're gonna do this quite a while here. And then we're gonna go on the action map. Hello, Kent. Oof. I think that was good, right? For 18.52. That's pretty good. You're still faster, right? So should I change the part map to be slower? Because it feels like on the actual map, it feels like I'm faster than this. But speed number wise, we are faster on the part map, so I'm confused. Bam, bam, ba-dam, bam, bam. What's a good time here? I feel faster on this one. Really? Do you think it's worth slowing it down? Making a new version where we slow it down? Help me on my show. How's YouTube chat doing? The only goat native to Australia is Mara. It's a good fact. I like that. Oh, he edited ++ that shit. Holy fuck. Wizzy's all advanced and stuff. So that's 259. Is that good? 260? Nah, it's too even slower. Modesty. Let's put it like there, and then we take this guy and we move him to like here. It's 256. Just gotta fix the angle now. 257. That's pretty good. 250 to 258. Yeah, I want to go for the fastest speed possible. So now the only thing we need to fix is $260 again. 258. 259. The problem now is that we don't get, oh, we do get 100% icy wheels. That's what we want. It's important. $255 is a good median. So how do we slow ourselves down? 260. Because we still need the 100% icy wheels. We slow ourselves down by... We need to move the reactor even more, I think. To like down here. So you grab it quite late. Hey, Intex. And now it feels like really bad. Speed-wise, it's good. I feel like we can make this more comfortable. I am dog shit at this. Never hire me to make part maps. Ever. we're sliding too far now. I think. Let's try that one. The intax. We get the 100% icy wheels. But the entry still sucks so much. How can we force ourselves to get icy wheels here? I feel like we almost need to like get a start going like this. I guess I make my own part map then. We do something like this, I think. And then we work around a start like this. Okay, that's perfect. Now, we don't want to react it early because then what happens is we're too fast. So, can we somehow do it with red boosters? And I gotta grab a reactor all the way at the end. Let's say we put a reactor here, turn it around. Put it like here. Remove a bunch of these. That's too fast. How about a yellow boost? Or a bunch of yellow boosts instead? Imagine having to do this for every part map you want to make, guys. It sucks so much. Like making part maps is the worst experience in this game. Alright, I do not fucking care. Plugins, plugin profile, editor. Just fucking save my life, editor++, because this game does not work. There you go. We can place that here. Place one right after. One earlier. So double yellow. I don't have 100% icy wheels though. So that's an issue. So the only way to find a solution for that is delete that one, take this one, spin it around, make it go up a bit. Take this one and do the same thing, spin it around, make it go up a bit. Something like that, probably. I see the 100% icy wheels now. The bottom right corner. And it's a 258. I think I got it. $257. $258. $259. Link, is this too fast still, you think? We can move the reactor a bit further back. To like here. And now it's the perfect part map, probably. $255. $257. Because I've seen 257 quite often. I don't want the average. I want to maximize for the fastest you can be here. If you do everything good, I think this is fine. $255, yeah. And you can emulate everything here. 258. Let's try a little bit further back. $256. $257. I think this is perfect now. And we get the 100% icy wheels, right? Yeah. At least I think we do. Is that a raid from the mythical Bire? Hello? We're doing the most interesting thing in the world. We're making a part map on the hardest competitive map to ever be competitively mapped. Compute shadows, upload it, and then you guys can fight me on this map. Cool. Bira, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, man. How are you feeling about Red Bull? I am guessing that you are not. I'm guessing that you are not
67.
allowing. I'm guessing that you're not allowing yourself to experience the same downfall from last year. What are these shadows, man? Bah. I think that's good. 101st place incident, yeah. I mean, there's no way Beta allows that to happen again. I mean, we learned from last year, right? Like, it's the exact same story this year again. Like, fuck, nothing matters but Everest. Last year was Alpine, this year it's Everest. If you don't have a good time on Everest, you can just fuck off. It doesn't matter. Club, Samifying club. Do you guys want to play this map? I'm about to update this bullshit. Edit, boom, replace, boom, boom, save. It was sad, yeah. I hope we get Bire in stage 2 this year. Does Bire have ambitions? Does he want it? Only Jack knows. I think my game crashed. Yeah, it's a bit strange. Honestly, I don't mind this map as much anymore. It is like, even Carl today on stream said this might be the hardest map he's ever played to be like close to your PB on. Like, this might be one of the... What the fuck is my hair doing today, man? I don't know. I have this severe like anime hair recently and I can't do anything about it. Crash attack it in open planet. Eat my ass, dude. I don't care. Just let me go play the game. Because I can't be bothered with your bullshit. Get a buzz cut? Do you think it would fit to me? I mean, it's better than... It's just way too long. I don't know what this is over here. Ugh. Ugh. You should go blonde for a sub girl. Do you think it would fit to me? Some brunette / blonde-ish color. Some mix. Would not fit to me. We got a comment yesterday on one of my YouTube shorts saying, like, man, a mustache would fit to this guy. I don't see it. I don't see it at all. Do you guys agree? Can bro even grow a beard though? It is the one thing that I absolutely despise. What the fuck is this map doing? Why is the skybox the way it is? Who cares? Who cares, man? Like, who fucking cares at this point? I don't care. Do you care? I don't. What is up with the skybox? Why is it like this now? What the fuck? What?
Can I get a glorp in chat?
Like, I can't even make...
Sorry, I had to pee.
Okay, there you go, it's fixed. Okay. We fixed it, Cryo, thank you for the tier. 1. Appreciate it. Hello, hello, hi, hello. Can you grow a beard? Yes. So every 2 days I have to shave. I do it every 2 days. And I hate it so much. I wish I didn't have to shave, man. I wish I couldn't grow a beard. I've never tried a beard. Like, I never tried, like, growing it out and seeing just how it looks. I wonder how it would look. But I'm sure in this day and age, you can probably just take a picture of me and then give it some sort of AI. And it probably would just generate an image of me with a beard. It's just I don't want to go. I don't want to go through the in-between stages on stream. That's the issue I have. So I just look like a hobo. Not hobo, but like somebody who doesn't care about his appearance. It's the in-between stages that scare me. Twink to daddy arc? Oh no. Is that what they mean with twink death? Oh, it's fast to wobble like that. But yeah, I could definitely have a beard. Like a pretty long one too, I think. If you give me a year. But I never tried. Guys, can you hop on this part map and try hunt it with me? It's in my club. Holy. Thank you, Aga. Yeah, if you hop on this map and try to hunt it with me, it'll help all of us out, because then we can learn together. I'm trying to somehow like force the non-second 360 strat a lot. Would be majestic, you think? I have thought about coloring my hair a lot in my life. Just thought it would be cool. So I'm sick and tired of having no color in my life. Like, my room has no color. My outfits have no color. Usually. Or used to. Jealous of your hair? I don't mind my hair at all. I'm actually pretty lazy with it too. I have nothing to complain about. Okay, it's a 14-0. I'm going bald already, but not super happy about it. Fuck, man. It's fine though. Legit, there's a universe out there where I can see myself just like going bald in the future and just calling it, you know? Just saying fuck it. I'd rather have a comfortable life than a life where I have hair. Because like when you're bald, man, you have like there's no work to be done with your hair all day long. Like when you're bald, it's just like the most comfortable life, I feel like. You gotta shave it? Yeah, but it's just like done. Yeah, you still have active follicles, true. Someone earlier said just laser it off. Is that actually something you can do? Okay, 13.8. Seems like I got this part map, not part map, but this part of the map kind of figured out. It's good. My issue is the headset dent. Like, it is genuinely bad. If I remove the headset, look at that shit, and I feel it. It's over, man. If I stop wearing headphones, would the headset dent disappear? Yes or no? Do I need AirPods? There's some like in-ears? No, I'm not talking about my hair. I'm talking about head shape, Link. I'm telling you guys, my head does this. You know, like there's a massive, there's a dent in it. I have an actual dent in my head because I only wear headphones 24/7. It's literally the Tyler 1 dent. Probably comes back though, right? If you stop wearing headphones. Please. I feel like the marketing for new headphones in the future will just be like all about like, we got this new head strap, so you don't have to worry about getting a headset dent, and everyone will buy that one. Cover your mouth and nose and blow really hard, then it comes back. And before I like collapse and pass out on stream. There was a bit in my brain there where it's like, should I read Satel's message, do it, and then pretend like my head collapses and just slam it on my desk? I think that would have been a grade 8 bit. Should I have done that? Fuck, I should have done that maybe. There's a universe where I did that, and then that's the short that blows up and lets everybody know that I exist. And I would have lived a successful life, but I took the other path. And now I'm going to be homeless in 2 years instead. I worry every day that there's a decision that I'm making like that. Domino effect. So how do you force the non-360 line? Because you see, Mada I think only does the non-360, right? How are you going to the second drop? Because it is faster, is it not? I feel like it's faster. Too much. That was over rotation, I think. What if safe route is faster? I don't even know how to do it. I've never done safe route properly. I do you have to land backwards here, right? How does safe route is genuinely harder than the 360 in my opinion. Because you land down here, and then you have to, like, this massive wobble. Like, what did they actually want from me? I got a gear slide out here, GG. I don't even know how to drive safe route. Gear slide out. Like that? There's no way, man. 1, 2. It's like 2 seconds slower. I think green is the risky one. I don't think that's the universe where I'll ever drive safe here. I don't think there's a point. Probably should insta air brake if I had to guess. What do you guys think? Oh, I got a gear slide out. That's the one thing I don't understand. Like sometimes you get a gear slide out like that. Which is why I also want to stay away from the second 360, because it's the second 360 that causes the gear slide out. But you don't do a second 360 link? Like that? I mean, it's definitely faster. It's so much faster. Oh, you don't? Okay. It's bad 360s. It's the first like 360 that I mainly care about, though. Getting that a feeling for that is so important. That's good, but slow. .1. Hey, Marcy. How's YouTube chat doing? Maybe you need the AirPods Max with the mesh bit for any other number of brands. There's a mesh bit. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever pay Apple anything else again, I think. I don't feel like swapping ecosystems. I tried the phone now. I've got to experience what it's like to be in the Apple world. And it's not like it's a massive compromise or like an issue. Like, I can totally live with this. It's just when you have everything on one side, there's no point in swapping. Unless you're bored, then it's fine. Like I was bored of Android. Just wanted to try something new. It's a better part map now, though, I think. In my opinion. Now that you've used both, which one feels better? Depends on who you are. Like... 0.8. Almost PV. Apple is more for casual users, I think. Where it's more important that things feel shiny, special and different and unique. It needs to feel magic, is I think the term they use, like internally. That's what Apple is about, after using both. Whereas it feels like Android is just a very pragmatic kind of approach. I want full access. I just want efficiency. I don't care about anything shiny or magic. That was a really good run. You can do whatever you want on both phones. You're never gonna run into like an issue on Android that you can't do on Apple, I feel like. At least I haven't yet. You can do the same things, just you achieve them in different ways every time. One thing that I really liked about iOS is the fact that I can just go install an ad blocker for Safari. On Android, I couldn't do that. I think. Or at least I'd have to go through a lot more hurdles probably to make an ad blocker work on like a browser on Android. Like the ad block is super nice. It's been I've been using the web and I've been actually enjoying myself. Which I never did on Android because it's just like 18 tabs opening. So I just like watching my shows and stuff. Yeah, you would have to like probably use a different browser on Android, which I never knew that you can even do that. Because I thought the operating system is Google. I thought Android is Google. For some reason. Is it? Yeah, right? And they want to make it as hard as possible for anyone to use ad block on YouTube and websites, because that's their main business, right? They want to make it as... I get it. So I never looked into, like, ways I could have done it on my old phone, my old Android phone, which was the Galaxy Note 10. Which is the same thing. Like, this perfectly, like, demonstrates what I mean. To me, it seems like you can do anything on both phones. You just have to, for on one side of things, like on Android, you have to jump through some extra hurdles to achieve the same thing for one thing. Whereas on the other side, you have to jump through more hurdles on Android to achieve the same thing on iPhone, etc. Like both are possible. It's just like I have not run into a single thing I'm not able to do yet. The one thing that really annoyed me about iOS so far is the fact that it's just, you can't just go and get your own ringtone. Like, what the fuck do you mean? That was like a what the fuck moment for me. What do you mean I can't get my own ringtone on iPhone? Or my own SMS sound effects, you know, or like notification sound effects. You can, but you have to first get them into the inbuilt GarageBand app and then export it from there as your own file or some shit like that. Some weird stuff like that. You have to, again, jump through a lot of hurdles, but it seems to be possible. So I'm not going to write that off as like a deal breaker. To me. It just surprised me a lot. Then iOS is fine. That's exactly what I meant earlier. If you're very casual and basic, and you don't do any technical things with your phone, iOS is more than enough to keep you happy. And I think I fall in that category. I think I fall in that category. I can live. All I do on my phone is Discord, emails, Twitter, and WhatsApp to message phone in real life. And obviously phone calls. That's it. I was sad that there's no cookie clicker version for iOS. Like, I enjoyed having cookie clicker on my Android phone. Just every now and then when I'm bored, you know. 0.6, okay. Let's compare with Link and Aga. It feels like your end is faster. You just release, right? Yeah, and then insta air brake. Do you wanna wobble here or no? Cause Aga, look at Aga. Wobbling so much into an overslide. Like being wobbly, I guess, makes it very uncontrolled. And that's just because you don't air brake, I think. Another thing I really like about the iPhone is the action button. Like, that is a cool as fuck concept in my opinion. There's a physical button on your phone that you can map to anything. You can do anything. You can have anything trigger with that button. Anything you can do on the phone with your, just like your fingers, you can do with that button. You can assign to that button. That's pretty cool. I can't follow chat. I can't follow chat. I've given up. Why does this feel so weird? It's like it doesn't want to grip or anything. Am I overspinning? I cannot make this angle work, ever. Wait, is that a bot? What is that? Today I blocked Polytrack on Twitter. Whatever it's called. Is it Polytrack or Polymarket? I think I'm talking about Polymarket here. I blocked Polymarket on Twitter. I just don't want to see their ads or posts. They're annoying. They're stupid. Oh, Polytrack is a racing game? Oh, I see. So it's not Polytrack I'm talking about Polymarket here. The annoying gambling website that is masquerading as a non-gambling website to circumvent laws. That now has a partnership with a sports betting thingy. Or something like that. I don't know, it's weird. You can air brake with icy wheels, right? Wouldn't it be smart to hold air brake? To land on all four wheels without a wobble? I'm not a bot. Okay, my bad. Yeah, 0.4 is also possible here, I think. Although we have a slower start now. You got a ton of bots telling him to keep playing Polytrack? Really? Like actual bots, or are you just calling like very casual people that play Polytrack bots? Oh yeah, I should preface this the Apple versus Android conversation we had earlier with the fact that I live in the EU. So like they can't pull the usual shenanigans on us than they do with the US. They can't region lock me. We also have USB-C and not that weird Thunder Lightning bullshit thingy. Just spamming simulator, is it? Yeah, I've yet to come across a single racing game that tries to make the gameplay as dynamic as Trackmania. Like sometimes I'm really happy I'm in the EU. In fact, mostly I think I'm genuinely happy that I'm in the EU. The whole thing is really good for consumers and stuff. We have to try even harder to keep it that way, though. And make sure you vote people that help support consumer rights and stuff like that. Right to repair, that kind of stuff. Just so we don't turn into America, guys. Just so we don't turn into the USA. To mash the direction keys? Oh, that sounds horrible. That sounds like very bad for the fingers. I have third on one of the main 17 tracks. Nice, good time. I don't know how many people play that game. I don't know much about it. I have heard of it though. Use surveillance laws? Yeah, it's a slippery slope I don't want to go down. To be fair, like in my case, if that was really all the law was about, and it will never in the future get used for other reasons and for monitoring and be used against, you know, humans, I could suck it up personally, I think. As a human. Like, I would not mind being constantly like surveilled if that's the sacrifice I have to make to stay safe where I live, or to make sure that, I don't know, we don't let capitalism take over or whatever the fuck. I'm down to take that L. Like, they can go surveillance me as much as they want. I have nothing to hide, really. But I know that that's not why people don't want that kind of stuff.
To clarify
exactly
what I was
why.
saying about Polytrack, it's
Okay.
probably a mix of actual bots and their Reddit community, basically constantly advertising Polytrack. Just that alone makes me never want to play that game and stay far away from it. Seems like an annoying community.
That's so annoying, yeah. But yeah, about the surveillance thing, like, the bullshit going on over there, like with the Ring cameras and everything, and how they're like, oh, we need to protect the children. We need to go protect the children, guys. But it's just so, like, obvious that's not what's going on here. That's another 0.6. Yeah, the Polytrack thing, I don't mind. But dude, if they're using bots to go around and spam like, hey, play this game, it's cool, then I immediately don't want to play the game. Like, I agree with you. It's a 9.7. I think I got this 360 down pretty well. But yeah, we all know that that's not what these laws are about, and they're just going to be misused, and then law enforcement can just frame people if they feel like it. Yeah, exactly, that's the next thing, Harley. Like, what I said there with me being okay with being surveilled, it needs to be like big asterisk in front of it. Obviously I'm not okay in the world that we live in, but if it was legit just for surveillance and keeping the public safe, like, I'm down. But I know that's just not how it's gonna get used. Guys, protect the children. Everybody go send a face selfie to our company that has been leaked 50 million times already. We need to protect the children. We also need pictures from adults, but please, it's to protect the children. Guys, we need to know how old you are, and we need to connect you to your accounts. Fuck off. And it's crazy how coordinated that thing was, wasn't it? Like, it all happened at the same time. Start of the UK, and then all of a sudden Discord wants it too, and then everybody, like in every service, all of a sudden wants to needs to age verify, as if somewhere like a law was passed or something. And they all have to comply. But I don't think that's what happened. Is it? Like, how can Discord just say like, okay, no guys, we're gonna take longer now. We received your feedback. We're gonna go take longer. If it was a law, they would not be able to do that because that's illegal. Which makes you think that there was no law that was passed that needs that to be done. So we just see the ulterior motive. It's so clear. Is it not? Hey, Milo. It's safe. I've had to engage lawsuits against the government. It would be harder in the future. People are already fearful, and it would just be worse as time goes on. I mean, the amount of bullshit I've seen in the past like 2 years of law enforcement, just like completely not giving a shit anymore. Like, did you see the Afroman trial? I know that's in the USA, so it's kind of like, well, obviously shit like that would happen in the USA. But I was following the Afroman trial before like all the big YouTubers were talking about it, because that shit is so funny. Ever since Afroman uploaded that video of like, fix my fucking gate, I was following that since then. It's still so crazy to me that that is something that can happen, and then you get sued for defamation because cops raided your house and destroyed your car, like destroyed everything in your house, completely raiding it, destroying shit, breaking things, and disconnecting the cameras. That's the biggest, like, what the fuck? Why would cops need to disconnect the cameras? If what they're doing is lawful, they have nothing to hide. Why are they disconnecting the cameras to the house? That's so fucked, man. It's so fucked. But don't have to say bots, you know? I think, hi, we're talking about literal bots. We're not talking about people like you, which are just like enjoying Polytrack, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. We're not talking about you at all here. We're talking about the actual like bots, the real. This is an account that is artificially made to get people to start playing Polytrack, which apparently, according to Johnny, is an issue. I've not seen them myself, but I don't know. In this day and age, I wouldn't be surprised anymore. Someone who knows a bit about US police, it really isn't surprising at all. I mean, you live in Australia, right? In Australia, I keep hearing like completely fucked up things too. Like there's the whole Friendly Jordies case that I've been following a bit ever since they just firebombed his fucking house. I know that Friendly Jordies is a little bit of a weirdo, or at least it feels to me like that way. A little bit eccentric, you know, trying to push everybody's buttons. But the people whose buttons he's trying to push are just like, yeah, no, he should push those people's buttons because they're complete horrible people. And it's just like nobody in the police wants to help him. Like somebody firebombed his house. They literally got the guy as text messages saying that like they know who firebombed the house, etc, 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 and it's just nobody's getting arrested. It's fucked up. It's so fucked up. Isn't this the last segment of a longer track? It is, yeah. We're using this for practice right now. I'm about to start doing like full map runs. I just really, really, really want to get this down. This is the hardest part of the track a bit. Because you can lose so much time. Look at this. I just lost 0.5 there. you seen the cut on the Wizzy part map for this? I have not. I would just react to flying to the end. I should have been for 60 maybe. It's pretty good. All right, let's go to the actual map. Let's get some good practice on Everest here. I want a big PB on Everest, and then I'm down to play everything else's rounds from here on out. Dun, 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 dun. 0.0 from Mitra. Fuck off. We still can get world record here too, so I'm pretty happy. Exclamation mark playlist. It's the Energy Vibes playlist, I think. Let's watch Mitra's run compared to Mada. See if there's anything to learn. Nothing too new here, that makes sense. A release there, interesting. Actually, let me watch that again. I've been ahead of Mada here on his old run. Oh, they go for like the most insane nose down here. What? Wow, what a landing. Wait, Mada is going yellow too now? I thought Mada was on red. Team red. Yesterday it's faster. Fuck. Yeah, I'm struggling with the yellow because you slide out. You see, you still have icy wheels right here because of these like penalty snow things there. You have icy wheels here, and now you need to land here with icy wheels. Look how close we have to get to the edge here. If your wheel touches that penalty snow on the right there, like you're dead. It's way too tough. That's fast. Let me see that again. That's a good line. Wow, that could have been a 56. That could have been a 56. Changes path from run to run. Yeah, he's doing both. Which makes me think that there's like there's a trigger. Something telling him I should take red this time and I should take yellow this time. Which worries me a bit. Because I know of no such thing. GG. Multiple 56 copiums as well, yeah. Mada is going crazy, man. He is looking so good. Also, today you're gonna see me continue a lot more runs. Especially on this map. I don't care if I get the -1 second start. I just want to make myself touch the finish as many times as possible today. I really want to focus on that too. Nice. I'm playing like for full survival here. This is what it looks like when I just want to survive. That's lower gear. Oops. Oh, you can still grab reactor down there. But you missed the checkpoint, so it doesn't matter. B. It has to be based on the landing from the nose down before, yeah. It's my theory too. And I think it might have to do with the gear. Like if he has upper gear, he goes yellow. If he has lower gear, he goes red or something. Maybe something like that. So I'm gonna try and keep my eye out on what gear I have at what point. What other map types would I want to see? I mean, what map types are these guys? You mean like this is ice? You mean like other gameplay styles? Some like wicked dirt would be nice. Wee, a bit too fast. Okay. Lower gears, I go red. Maybe? I'm trying to play for survival, so I'm so slow already, but I'm still crashing. That's crazy. Oops. What event do you want to see? Event? Jump more to the left, I think. Lower gear. Okay. Always get to the finish. Always get to the finish. Most important part. Doesn't matter how fast right now. And I hope that today I can like make some progress on this map. I mean, this is my worst map right now. On all fronts. Consistency, pace, time attack time. So I need to make some improvements here. Improvements! Jump in the cag. Yeah. It'll forever be a vocal stim. Maps are based on Red Bull events? Not events, just like things they've done, I guess. So yeah, I guess that's what an event is. I'm not sure. Point 0. I mean, I seem to have like a 1 minute pace right now. If I was playing this in rounds, I think I could get a 1 minute time every round. Def. It's such a huge difference watching me, isn't it? Like when you go to Mara's stream, watching him play this map, and then going to my stream and watching me play this map, like it's miles apart. Fuck. Is 1 minute a good time for rounds? No. Telling you right now, they're going to be driving low 58s every round. I think. So I'm 2 seconds too slow in general. And I have a little bit over 1 week to correct it. Actually, I have until 2nd of May, I guess. Where I think that's when the new Red Bull maps... No, when stage 2 starts, yeah. This is your worst map? By far, yeah. Horrible. $59 though. I started playing Trackmania in winter 2021, but I started streaming it and taking it seriously in 2024. Ice speed slide in the end, yeah. That's the goal. That is the goal. Ah. Gear out. Oy, oy, oy. I should probably like race against the world record and not against my PB. So when I flick it on and off, you guys can see like just how much I'm losing here every attempt. Oh, see, that was good because that's gear free, which makes all of this way easier. Like plus 10 speed here, for example. Hey, I reached the finish, and that's what matters. 102.2. Wouldn't it be better to practice segments? I did. I did do that already. A bit too fast. Too fast. Why are you just looking for consistency on the whole track? Both. I need to get faster and I need to get more consistent. Right now I'm slow and not consistent. That needs to get fixed. Quick. Because I watched Carl play today. And in 30 minutes he beat my PB. That took me 3 hours to get. And he's already more consistent than me too. And he doesn't play ice. Nice link, good stuff. Fuck! I mean, yeah, that angle was fucked from the get-go. $58.6. But he's Carl motherfucking Jr. Yeah. And he will be playing against me. I will be playing against him. So it doesn't matter who he is. I need to beat him. Good luck with runs today, thank you. That was fast. Don't know what I did there. Still trying to learn this yellow angle here. Maybe jump over earlier or middle. I think aiming middle is probably best. I think my PB is red, yeah? Yeah, my PB is red. $58.8. In, yeah. Did someone make a better leaderboard? Finally, man. Like, what? I don't know what they're doing with the official leaderboard, but it just does not work. Like, nobody can use it. It's so funny. Shungite? Shungus. Still, to this day, I don't understand the Shungite thing. Old Twitch lore. I never understood the lore around that. Is it from Forsen? Is it disrespect thing? Oh. Nice syntax. Bro is better getting PB mocked, yeah. Everyone around me is improving. Stretch timer. What? What are we stretching? Why? You don't fucking exist, Intax. They banned you. Fuck, man. Damn, that over-rotated me so much. I don't know why. What just happened there? We need to drive over that snow. At least 57.8. Yeah, I'm looking for the 0.5. 57.5. Just for confidence or something. Bad. Still a low 59 though. How do I avoid the airtime there? Anyone know? Keep getting airtime there. I think I'm doing something too good. Oops. That's not good. Found a new route. I believe you, bro. You got this. Trying. My hardest. Thank you. Yeah, I'm struggling with this one. This time, my PB was a top 7, by the way. When I drove it, it was top 7 in the world. People are improving fast on this. I did spend the entire day yesterday on obstacle and skate, so makes sense. Is good, X? Why is my phone consistently ringing? What are you guys doing, man? I don't care about recommendations for me. How about you fuck off? Oh, but that is a nice shirt. Guys, do I get it? They keep sending me like ads. $19th index. steered way more left, but because of the penalty snow, I must have steered at the exact wrong moment. Holy track calls. What? Fuck. That downhill there, I just don't know what to do there. Guys, how much do I have to PB for top 5? How big of a PB do I need here? A lot, probably, right? Wait, 0.25? Are you serious? It's like nothing. Yeah, like my goal is a 57.5 on this map. That's what I want today. I think I can do it. Ish. I have no grip. Wait, does this have a hitbox? It doesn't. Yeah, that stick does not have a hitbox, I think, right? It's just the ice behind it. That was a good run. Let's keep going. Unlucky. Nice run though. Lost 0.2 in the end there. Let's try it. $59.0. These are the runs I'm kind of looking for rounds. Okay. Getting some better starts now, yeah. It's good. It's good. And that's really bad. Yeah, bad angle. Struggling a lot with the end right now. Holy. That would be an insane start. That would be a completely fucked start there. Holy shit. Let's continue. 0.5 behind. I did it again. Because we're jumping off here. Then in an ice slide. .8, so I gained 0.1 for the second half of the track. It's not good. It's a lot more to gain than that. It's fine. Trying to play for survival here. Wait, how much for top 5? What's the leaderboard saying? I'm gonna have to stay very locked in here. Wait, what? Damn, I have so many icy wheels here still. And look how much I'm steering to try and not fly off. Crazy. Okay, still just 0.25, okay. So I don't want top 6, I want at least top 5. Tried to save it for 60 there. The angle was very bad. Nice redirect. Nice spin. Thanks. I'm learning the map, Mata. I'm learning it slowly but surely. But I'm struggling. I think the thing I struggle with most on this map is not the start anymore. So that's a good thing. Like, I fully understand the start now. It's still hard. But, man, the yellow section is giving me a lot of trouble. I keep sliding out right here. Do you have any tips for this? Like right here, in this landing, I have too many icy wheels. Yeah, this is giving me a lot of trouble. I have too many icy wheels in this landing, so I just slide off. Even with the air brake. And I think sometimes I might like steer the wrong way here. Where like I steer too late, so it maybe counts it as like a penalty snow steer or something. I don't know. I go red if I jump far from the snow. I mean here? If you jump far here, you go red? I thought it was the opposite way. Like if you don't jump far here, that's when you go yellow. I mean, that's when you go red. Okay, interesting. So what's the actual issue then? So if you jump far, you go red. So yellow is only something you should do with low speed? Yeah, okay, that makes sense, yeah. Like the icy wheels are not leaving until here. Okay. And I'm guessing I also want to try and keep the gear here, right? I want to land and keep a gear. Does the gear influence anything for you? Like higher gear equals red, the lower gear equals yellow? Maybe? Oi, oi, oi. Cup of Day. Do I want to play Cup of the Day? I'm very focused on this map right now. Like, I'm pretty locked in. I don't know if I want to play Cup of the Day. I probably should though. Keeping the gear saves 0.1.2. Okay. But that's when you go red, right? For fuck's sake. Ski Freak map. Full speed. Let's give it a check. Let's see what it is. Loop region featuring Sirius. Okay. And then further than normal. Okay. What the hell is this? What is this? This is a map for you, Mada. Hop on. Holy fuck. Man, this is like a full on. I guess in these signs are supposed to have things on it. So green is safe. This is lit. This is the classic like ski freak mapping. We only get one of these every 2 years or so. It's gonna be fun for low divisions. Oh yeah, we're about to get knocked. I'm afraid. I don't know where to go. Where's the GPS? All my signs aren't working. Oh boy, this is a map for you, Mada. Have fun. You would enjoy something like this, right? It's the kind of full speed you enjoy. Let's see how good I can do. Wait, this is fun. Oh, they did have to dumb it down though. For the casuals. Let's go lower. Wait, what? What is happening? Wait, what is this respawn? Yo, this respawn is 8 years behind. What the fuck? What? I need the GPS here, I think. This is... What? Wait, am I just confused? GPS. Where's GPS? Is this GPS? Thankfully, found it. This map is confusing me so much. I need the GPS here. Booting up. Oh, does he use the penalty sand there? The map is sick though. Like, this is so fun to play. Just gotta figure out the ending now. And you follow the rings on the floor there. That makes sense. Oh, ramp cut there for extra speed, and then... Huh? What is that? Yo. What? What do you mean, ski freak? Alright, we're definitely playing Kappa now. Let's try. Let's see how this is gonna go. I have no idea. Aw, oh, come on. I followed your arrow and everything. Stay low there and go low here. You're fucking kidding me. What is this? I have to just learn this and everything else should be fine. I mean, that's just fucking insane. That would be a 57.9. Which, again, that's top 7, guys. Just saying. Just saying. But it seems like nobody has the end figured out. Maybe. What a cool map, though. This is nice. Some S4Ds there, I'm guessing. give it a try. Let's see, can I do it? I'm first! I'm first! Let's go! Holy man. Focus. How am I first though? Stop the count. Stop the count. I got the map figured out. Everybody stop. I'm gonna do no SDs here just to compare. Minus 10 speed, and that's fine. This is how much speed? 700, 800? Wait, I had an insane run, did I not? Mahagoni. Oh, wait, never mind. How do I go from like... What did KB do? How do I go from first to like 0.7 behind world record? The instant just like, nope. I drove faster. Classic KB. All about speed slides on this map now. That was a very bad SD. That was like overslide and a half, man. That was crazy. Minus 20. Yeah, my SDs and stuff like that were not good in my run. It's just like I figured out the end before everyone else, maybe. I wonder if that's already enough for Division 1. Probably not. Can you go through here? Oh, you can. But it's probably not faster, right? 12th. Go again. Wait, how are they driving so much faster? That's crazy. Fuck, what do we do there? I swear we need to overslide so much. Unless I landed like that. This end is so fun, actually. I really enjoy this end. This map is sick as hell. I love it. Classic ski freak cook. And we got a good song too. Life is great, man. And it's very high speed, full speed. So it's not the 50% we're used to. We'll do a bit less. How do you do this? How do you do this? Just don't speed slide there, maybe? Yeah, okay. Exclamation mark Sammy. Hi. Hello. Wait, I don't think I'm in. I thought I was in. Oh wait, I gotta focus. No. No, what are you doing? It's always too late, too little, man. It's always too late, too little. I mean, that's probably the first time that has happened in Jackmania history, probably. It just sucks ass, man. How does that? How am I always the one to do shit like this? How am I always the one to do shit like this, man? I don't believe it. How do you go from first in the leaderboard to not even being able to PvE once for the entire quali? And then missing out on Division 1 by a little bit again. That's probably like the first time that has happened in like Trackmania history that someone is like first. And then just legit can't PvE again. I don't even know what there is to learn there. And that's just like a massive hit on the confidence again. Because nobody else sucks that hard. Come on. I have so many hours in this game. I don't even want to play, no. Like I legit, I kind of just want to end stream. Thanks for the Prime 11. I don't know. I don't know how something like that is even possible. Thank you, 11. Editors are doing a good job recently, yeah. I'd love to go out in 58th. At least he made it into Division 1. I feel like such an anomaly in this game. Like, I feel like nobody around me struggles with the same things I do. Like, what do you mean that just happened? I don't know how to recover from that, I'll be honest. That bums me out a lot. I think that was like my worst cup of the day to this date, I think. Fuck, man. I don't know, what is there to learn, guys? Like, what is the thing I should be telling myself right now? After that. Like, I'm fully serious. That is probably like the worst a cup of the day has ever made me feel. And it came so out of nowhere. I'm feeling like so good about myself and my confidence by getting that #1 spot like that early. To not even being able to PB one more time after that and then getting not in Division 1. That's crazy. Thanks for the bits. Like, what does an athlete tell themselves after that? That's a rough one. It doesn't matter if I thought that my time was safe or not. You don't play a track for 15 minutes and not PB once. What do you mean? Where's the improvement after playing it a while? It's not like I'm just like brain AFK there. Like for every step of the process there, I was thinking about how to do things faster and consistently. What lines to drive and everything else. Just nothing ever comes from that, man. Yeah, fuck, man. How can I explain what just happened? Like my brain is at a complete loss. Right, once again, I miss out on like one of the coolest maps ever. I wasn't Sudaka. I have no words. I don't know what to explain. I can't explain what just happened there. I didn't do anything different to my usual cup of the days, which all suck too. Most of the time, more often than not. What's going on this? Okay. Guess we don't have chat. There you go. It appears my server crashed. Uh-oh. Lucky. Fuck, man. How? That one stings so much. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's the video that I edited of Aurora runs. Thanks for watching the video. I'll just try to stay positive, but man, is it hard when I keep doing shit like that. It makes it sound like I have control over it. When I say I keep doing shit like that, that makes it sound like I have control over that. I just don't. I feel like everything is just luck for me. It doesn't come from my side at all. Can we enable that? Okay. Would a 360 be better there? No, I don't know. Whenever that happens, I don't know what to do. Because to get over the penalty snow in the fastest way possible, we need to be in a state called a slide lock. And as the name implies, you're locked in that slide and you can't get out. So you just have to hope that it does the right thing. Because if you release, you gear down and that makes you slide out. And if you brake tap, you're going the wrong way. So there's no input or control that the player can do to get him out of that slide. You just have to hope that the terrain of the map gets you out. I think. But I don't know, I'm not a nice player, so I might be wrong. It's crazy. It's crazy how that just completely ruined my mood. I was chill and happy. Now I can't even focus on driving anymore. It's crazy. Nah, Peter, it's not the Red Bull maps that tilted me there. I don't know if you saw the cup of the day. That's just unexplainable how that is even physically possible after so many hours in this game. Something like that can happen. Like, I had such a clean run. I understood the map. But I still somehow managed to fuck up every run until the end of quali. That's crazy. I need to remove this song. It's way too much. The only thing I can do is keep going. Keep going. Maybe one day that's gonna stop. But I've been telling myself that for 2 years now. When will it actually stop? Fuck, man. That's rough. Seems like I need to do this again. Only spent a couple of hours on the part maps to not have this happen. Is that a parry raid? Oh my god. Look at these sick 360s we're doing here. Watch. Bah. Sick, right? Thanks for the raid. What is going on here? She's gone nuts. Yeah, cheers, Perry. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. What were you guys doing? I'm a bit in despair here on this stream. Just had, I think, my worst cup of the day ever in the 6,000 hours that I have. We're probably moving close to 7,000 hours soon. So now I'm just sitting on Red Bull maps.
Perry smells.
Oh my god. This is probably one of the hardest competitive maps that have ever been released in Trackmania. For the people that don't know what's going on, Red Bull is hosting a tournament called REDBULL FASTER, together with Virtual. So far they have released 3 maps. This is one of them. We have until May to train these as much as we can and get consistent at them, get fast at them. And then there's a rounds format knockout mode happening sometime in May, I think. So what you're watching right now is me practicing for that. I am practicing for stage 2 of the tournament. And this is like the hardest competitive map I've ever played. It's pretty rough. Fuck, man. Just getting to start once is like impossible for some reason. Although I did have it figured out like before Kappa. I'm pretty I'm still pretty shocked from what happened to Kappa today. So I'm trying to recover from that mentally right now. Nice little slowdown there. That's great. Crashed. I know, Seki, but like it keeps on happening. Like, will it ever stop happening if I stop thinking about it? Or is there something I need to learn so it stops happening?
360.
360? Damn. My brain can't decide what to do with that information. That was good. That was bad. That sentence breaks my brain, Seki, I'll be honest. Not sure what you mean there. I have to be so locked in and focused here too. Otherwise this happens. But to be fair, I don't even know why that happens. I'm just stuck in this area. I think. Just 0.5 behind. It's a bad one, I don't know why. Lost another 0.3 there probably, or more. Slow down. Who's the world record holder? A really good ice player. Good luck with the record, thank you. It's the same feel or speed as F0, as what? Dip 07000, what the fuck is that? It's making me read a serial number. There's a nice lag spike there. Stuck in slide lock. Why is it so slippery? Why doesn't a 360 work there? Gear slide out. And it's penalty snow, so we don't have grip anyway. But we're probably gonna get a gear up and slide out if I do that. That also completely kills speed, so you can't even make it up the hill, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, penalty snow is just too punishing. I just want to hope you get exactly that one, and if you don't, GG. We stay focused here though. It's a very boring stream. I'm sorry. Also starting to lose my voice for some reason. How's this gear so bad, man? Maybe a chewing gum. That's what I need. Why do they package chewing gum in the worst way possible? Like, what the fuck is this shit, man? Like, why do they do this? Yeah, how is the Red Bull leaderboard so broken? Like, what are they doing? And why was it not an issue last year? Pretty sure it wasn't an issue last year, right? Last year the leaderboard wasn't hosted by Red Bull? Oh. I see. Of course Cam's Trickmania side is fine. It's Cam. He's been dealing with Nadeo's bullshit for years now. We trust in Cam. GG. Man, I can't drive anymore. Like, after that cup of the day, I'm just completely deflated. Like, I don't even have any motivation to sit here right now. That's crazy. How much that just ruined everything today. I don't even want to try. I have no motivation. I'm losing everything in a drop down, I feel like. Or a lot, at least. too fast. I don't know. I don't think I have the capabilities to just unbelieve something just happened. If that's what you mean, Seki. My brain can't just go like, okay, that never happened, and then I never think about it again. My brain does not work like that. Can always put in a better lie and use a slingshot to do better. That's what I've been doing for the past 2 years of my life. Ever since the campaign win. So, I'm good. I gotta prove to the world that I am actually good. I didn't get lucky. I haven't had a single result since then. I haven't won anything. And I keep pulling like the most insane horse shit that you can just think of every day. So many L's everywhere, man. Very rarely W's. I can't comprehend my Twitch chat right now. I think there's like 2 convos going on. Messages are really long. Hey Have. Good shit yesterday. I swear to God, that tower will not let you win. You have to fall floor 16 ice flick once. It's a rite of passing. The next one will 100% work though. If you had a free on Alcon, by the way, 2 out of 11 on the other one. That's crazy. Alcon's always worked for me. It has only failed for me like once or twice, I think. It's so surprising how consistent that trick is. Just looking at it, it does not look consistent like, at all. So, is the yellow line to carry more speed? No, the yellow line is... We choose red or yellow depending on how the game treats us. If we land with the gear, and we have a lot of speed, we go red. If we land slow with the low gear, it is time for yellow. Because of icy wheels. Yellow is impossible with a lot of speed. Because the icy wheels can't drive fast enough, so you just slide off. So we go yellow. When we're slow. What's the time difference between the two? I don't know. I actually don't know. Do you hear me spamming release there? I'm just letting go of accelerate completely, but my car does not even want to hear it. Does not care. It keeps me locked in the angle. You see, this is I went for yellow with a lot of speed, and you can see I'm just like sliding off as if I land on ice. If you look in the bottom right, we have 10% icy wheels in the landing. So yellow is just impossible because of this. I think I'll go red only. So I'm getting better at the drop down before. Are these spam release? Tapping? It's under angle. All of these attempts are terrible. I don't know what I need to do here. So when you get over angle like this, we might be able to get out of it for 60 like that. Okay. As long as you break tap late, you can actually make it up the hill still. It's not fast. It's a safe route, I guess. $48. 51. 47. 46. 48. 50. Is the rush going well? Nah. Terrible day so far. Sadly. Sure. Too little. Man, did that need to be so little room? There's one good thing about Alpine at least last year. Give a lot of room for when things don't go absolutely perfect. So you can still recover it. Everest has none of that. Fuck. Still 0.5 behind. Criminal. Man, I was in such a good mood earlier. I miss it. I want to go back. Just like... Someone should have never told me that Cup of Today was happening. Maybe. That would have been a good timeline. There was no way to save that. Crazy. Man, I'm really trying here, man. I'm trying so hard just to be somewhat consistent. Does nobody know what setting I need to change to make the map look normal? Like, it's been 5 days now and nobody has told me the setting. Like this stuff. What is this? Don't know what I did wrong. This is killing me, man. Damn it, man. Did I not play the part map earlier? It really feels like I don't have anything anymore. I lost everything. That's crazy. Okay. Sure. Minus 16. Ah, man. This map is killing me. Why am I flying up so high? The others don't fly that high. Is it because I'm not steering to the right? Or do I just accidentally catch like the perfect angle? No, Magnus. Too hard, man. It must be so fun having the skill level of someone like Mata. You can just play whatever. You just know that you're gonna do well. Damn, how is it possible to crash so much still? How many hours do I have on this map? I don't even want to know. I don't have grinding stats on for a reason. Gets embarrassing after a while, I think. Fuck, man. Like, what even happened there? I land and my car just redirects me to the left. I can't even reproduce that if I tried to do that. Unlucky. I see wheel issue? No, landing bug. How, man? Fuck. Ah. Tommy. Thank you for the tier 3, man. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Tier 3s helps so much, man. Thank you. I think it's actually better if I just stop talking. Maybe. Would I play better off stream? I don't even know anymore. So I feel like playing on stream is like gives me a reason to try and do well. Off stream I feel like I'm just alone. So I'm not in it. The Upper GX thing is not available anymore now. That was just for November last year. Yeah, I think I'll just like... I'm just gonna come across as like the most... This guy doesn't know how to stream or be entertaining kind of person. But I genuinely think I should just go and lock in and just not talk. Just focus on learning. Because this is not good. It's really, really, really not good. Hey, Spammy. How's it going? Good. Terrible, man. I think I had the worst cup of the day I've ever had today. Like, I legit, I do not know how what to happen today is even like physically possible. Have you ever had a cup of the day where you can't reach the finish? In recent times? So you can't even quali? Probably not. I was close to being Division 3 actually. Fuck man, today, Sammy, like, the map is so sick. Holy shit, we don't get ski freak maps often. So I'm like, oh my god, I want to be a Division 1 so badly. Like, this looks so fun. After 6 minutes of quali, I drive an insane run. I'm first in quali all of a sudden. I'm on the leaderboard. I'm first in quali. Holy shit, I'm hyped. This is sick. And I felt like I understood the map and everything. Like, nice, good shit. I'm probably in or something. So I just did the thing I usually do where, you know, you continue and continue and continue. And I just could not finish a single run after that. Not even like close to my PB. So I went from first in like first quali, I went all the way to 68th because I couldn't finish a single run. And now I'm really fucking depressed and sad. That's stupid. Like, what do you mean, man? I thought the longer time you spend on a map, the more you improve. Is that not how it works? God damn it. Sometimes it do be like that. Yeah. Ah, this map is not treating me any better. I've had like 3 different people in my chat going like, oh my god, dude, I beat your PB, I beat your PB, holy shit. And I've been sitting here for hours now. I'm glad, I'm happy for you guys. I'm glad. I can't even like get to the finish once when I try to save. Struggling so much. I like this map. Like, don't get me wrong, I like this map. I think for an ice map, this is probably the most fun I could have on an ice map. The start is criminal, yeah. But there is a trick to it in a way. And the moment that trick clicks, like, you're gonna have so much fun in the map. This is the one that I struggle with personally, this one right here. I'm always over-rotated and then I get slide locked. Or under-rotated. Don't get enough speed or something. Oh man, I'm terrible. I swear to God, why did they have to put penalty snow here? If you steer at the wrong moment, like if you try to like counter steer here at the wrong moment, it just doesn't count sometimes because you did it at the exact moment in time where your wheel is touching the penalty snow. So you just slide and you don't get any rotation. I think that's my biggest issue with the map personally. How do you stop over-rotating on that one? I don't get it. I don't need a break. I just need to stop being shit at the game. If that cup of the day thing didn't happen today, man, I'd be just as happy and positive as I was before cup of the day. But that really deflated me and like demotivated me a lot. I'm talking like I don't even want to sit here right now and play. $58.8. Yeah, Uvu. But genuinely, I think maybe I'm playing the part maps wrong. Because they never help me. I never feel like they help me. I go back, I play the part maps for hours and hours on end. And then I go back to the main map and it's like things are worse than they were before. And I feel like I'm probably the only person that feels that way when they play part maps. Maybe they will help you. Probably upload them tonight. Are you're making your own ones, right? So far, I've taken the ones from Wizzy and modified them a bit. At least for the Ice 360 on this map. That's the only one I've modified. Because I feel like we were a bit too fast on Wizzy's map. That's what I did. But I'll definitely check out yours too. Because the more part maps, the better, I feel like. It could be that you built something better than Wizzy. Or me. Plus, I'm guessing on yours, people are actually going to play a lot more than on mine. Maybe there's something to learn there. I can't do red anymore. I can't do red anymore. I just can't. Fuck, man. It really demotivated me to watching Carl today. I'll be honest. I spent so much time on stream trying to figure this map out and trying to figure the start out. Like 3 or 4 hours have gone into my 58.4. And I'm not an ice player, right? I hate ice. But Carl isn't either, right? Fuck, man, in 30 minutes. Just yoinked me. He's so good. You can't be serious? No, I am. I genuinely am. Just fucking takes so long. I always take so long on everything, and then it's not even perfect. Holy shit, I lost like a 7.7. I can't do this ice drop down for some reason, I don't get it. Without part maps, can't we be taking hours also? I mean, I have played Wizzy's maps for so much already. That's fine, it's fine. It's fine. I think something that's helping me recently is like thinking, sure, it might take me longer, but maybe the end result after spending way more time is that I still am at the same spot as others, maybe. Maybe that's a thing. Like, if I spend 80 hours on a map and Carl spends 10 hours on a map, could I ever beat him? I'm gonna just keep telling myself yes, even if it's probably not true. Because I think as an athlete, you just have to lie to yourself like that sometimes. But maybe that can help me. Like, not be so depressed about how it takes me 80 hours every time. If I can justify it by just saying like, yeah, but at the end, you're on the same level playing field. Anything after is useless? Really? That's usually how much time I spend on one part map. What do you do when the red fence is in the way? It's not like I can like increase my steering radius or anything. Since we're in penalties now. $115 anyway, yeah. It's crazy to me. Fuck, I must be missing so many fundamentals. Still. I'm getting close to like 7,000 hours now, I think. Actually, let me check. I haven't checked in a while. We can check. 2,500 on Steam. Okay. How much on Uplay? I think Uplay should be both pooled together, right? Yeah. Uplay says 6,000. And Steam says 2,500. But I'm pretty sure that 2,500 are just like the last 2,500 in here. On Steam. Because I swapped. Fuck, man. What for 6,000 hours, man? I don't know what should be expected from someone with 6,000 hours. I have no one to compare to. Just need 4,000 more, yeah. Maybe the next 4,000 hours are going to be like the most fruitful, insane hours ever. Where I just feel like I'm improving every day. Who knows? So I think there's players with like only 3,000 hours that would smoke me any day of the week. How the fuck do you drive a 57 here, man? Like I watch Mada play. This dude reaches the finish like every attempt, man. It's crazy. There's such a big difference. Dude, I suck at this ice drop down. I lose like 0.8 every time. I think at 10,000 hours, I should stop you. I'll stop being able to use the excuse that I'm a new player. Like at that point, if I'm still not even close, like something's wrong. Should I have 360 there? I don't know. Close to who? Just like the most active good players right now that are competing in competitions. Like there's people like Epos, for example, that I think have less hours than me. They would smoke me any day of the week. You will never? But why? Why? Does that mean I should give up? How does this work? I don't get how that works. Nobody in the top streams their practice, and there is a reason why. I know, man. I know. I wish I could be the exception, man. Like, everything I do kind of like hinges on the fact that I believe that I can be the exception. With just enough hard work and unhealthy determination that you can do it. Everything I do, it hinges on that mindset. Yeah. Do you really think so? Like, where's the end game here? How high can I realistically go? If I keep going the way I'm doing right now. Like, I play as much as I do. I try to do as many different competitions as possible. Always challenge myself on new gameplay styles that I'm not that good at. Fuck, if there's an ice competition, I play an ice competition. There's an endurance race, I play the endurance race. If there's a whatever, I just play everything. Pathfinding, everything. What will the end game be in like 2 years from now? Where can I see myself? I don't know. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, I'm totally in the 1%. Absolutely in the 1%. Fuck, man. Would I... Okay, so if I could choose where I want to end up, I kind of want to end up in the space that you are at, Sammy. Where you can just like, okay, I'm going to go play Red Bull Faster. And then, oops, I qualified. You know, like you have that skill. That if things do go your way, and if things just happen to align a bit, you can find yourself in like a final or like in a LAN, you know, a top 8 somewhere. I guess top 8 is usually like the number that I'm kind of thinking of. Like, I just want to be good enough that one day, if I get lucky, I could see myself in the top 8 somewhere. That shit was a fluke, I know, but like, the fluke was supported by you making the right decisions and playing to that level. I can't even do that. Yes, you got a little bit lucky maybe with how things went, but I can get lucky too one day, you know. Like, so the foundation needs to be there that my skill at least like supports it. At least that's what I'm thinking. If I could be that kind of player that can just consistently find himself in somewhere in the top ranks, and people are interested to see what I'm up to. Will he win? Will he not win? Then I'm happy. Like top 8, top 5 potential. When things go like my way. I won't qualify this time. Isn't there like a Dutch spot? Like the best Dutch player? Who are you fighting? Isn't it more likely for you to qualify this year? Oh, Stoofts. Yeah, okay, Stoofts. More likely, but not easy at all. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, you, in these kinds of places, like, especially as a streamer, you have to have things go your way. Like, there's no way somebody that also streams and makes YouTube videos and all of that kind of stuff and has this split focus on these two different variants of the game, where content, try hard. Content and esport. There's no way someone like that could ever reach the same peak or the same like trained level at one of these pro players could do. Which I get, but things can accidentally go your way. So I just want to be like close enough that it's like somebody could see it happen. That's my end game that I want to reach, man. But is it just car control? I mean, I'm probably missing a little bit of everything, not just like one field. But I wish I could also like do more efficient training. Like, what am I missing? What should I be working on? Now I'm just hanging in there. Yeah, that's what I mean. But that skill doesn't go away, man. It's just if you, I swear, if you were to just go drop streaming and everything, right, and you just fully hardcore locked in and did these numbers on stuff, like you could go and compete with them again, I think, right? Like for sure. Like that skill doesn't go away. It's like riding a bicycle once you learn it. That's why Carl only needs 8 hours to learn a map like this, and afterwards everything is useless because he's like in top form. Always. At least I think that's how the world works, but obviously I'm probably the last person that should know how the world works. So I'm just confused every day. Minus 11. No, you're a moron. Thank you, Synchroned. I feel like I'm missing precision a lot. Like the fact that Mada can just go and I finish almost every run at like a 57.5 pace. That is insane car control, man. That is insane car control. And you back that up with like insane knowledge about the game and boom. You got a machine. How can I get that car control? Is comp really the best way to get that kind of car control? Make stage 2. I mean, that's easy. And play one map off stream only. That would be an interesting experiment. I have a different issue with that though. It's like when I play offline, I feel like I'm playing alone for nobody. I have less reason to play because I can't show it off to anybody. So I try less. Like subconsciously, I try less. I feel like. Whereas on stream, I'm like, you know? It would be a best performing map? Probably. Like, I agree with you. Like, probably? But I would have to be really like, I would have to want it to be able to play it offline alone every day, because that sounds miserable. Not doing it on stream. All Trackmania players who play offline are miserable. I mean, are they? I don't know if you're sarcastic with that or not. Because I would believe both. That's the thing. Because I'm miserable. I remember playing a World Tour with Intax. And I practiced a lot off stream for that. In the end, I did absolutely terrible. Like, I played so bad. And I hated every single second of practice. I just hated it so much. Whereas I think if I stream it, I feel like I have a reason to be here. It calms my brain a bit. But practicing off, like, completely alone, that is miserable, right? Or did you actually mean it sarcastically? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Serious? Yeah, I believe you. Like, if it's serious, then I fully believe it. Like, you have to go for something as miserable as that if you want to be best. You have to do something that no one else wants to do. And you have to do it more than others. That's why Epos is such a goat, man. Like, his work ethic is insane. At least now they get paid good to do it. I'm happy for them. They deserve it. All of them do. I don't know how it feels. I wish I could like have just once. I could feel what it means to be as trained on a map as someone like Mada or Carl. Like, how does it feel at that point? How does it playing the map feel? Like, do you think much about your current actions, or is it just like autopilot? How locked in are you into like your current actions and what you need to do? But I don't know. I don't know how they feel or what they think. That's kind of what I want to realize one day. For years it was just depressive to play alone. I bet, man. I bet. When I started like playing the game and I started like getting myself introduced to the community, this was during the 6-lapper era. And every pro player was constantly complaining every single day about how miserable it is. Not practice, but just in general, everything. And I remember being confused back then. I was like, what? These guys really do seem like they're having a hard time. And they don't want to be here. Kind of impression that I got. Like they must be being like, they must be mistreated in some way by the higher ups or something. I don't know. That's what I thought back then. I don't know Animalized. There's no point trying because that would get banned anyway. And you wouldn't be able to use it. I'm so terrible, man. Why are you driving into that thing for the 90th time? You'd think that after the 89th time you would have learned that you need to release a bit more than you think. Because you keep crashing it. Too fast. Should have brake tapped longer. How am I this terrible at this ice drop down? Yeah. I had to, otherwise I would have crashed into the red fence. I'm just in a slide lock. Like, how do you get off the slide lock? And I fucked it up again. How much slower is the safe way at the end? 2 seconds. Ish. I think you can do it faster. But the safe way is genuinely harder than the risky, in my opinion. Good end. Good saves. Doing all the right inputs there to just be able to like continue the run instead of crashing. That was good. I always jump too far to the right after the ice, because I don't understand how it's gonna like redirect me. It feels very strange. The part map feels different, because we have like consistent speed in the part map. Good brake taps, nice. Getting pretty consistent. Still driving us like 2 seconds, 3 seconds slower every round though. This is not acceptable. Like not even close. I don't know why my brain cannot just like ring the alarm bells for that specific statue. I've crashed that checkpoint like that hundreds of times already at this point. Because my brain never really understands that I'm about to hit it. Because I don't think I'm gonna hit it, and then I hit it and my brain goes like surprised Pikachu face. I hit it, oh my god. How could that have happened? I suck at this penalty sand thing, you know. I used to be really good at it, but now I can't do it anymore. $59. Moron. What are you doing? That's the start that we want. I finally got it. Yes, the formal. How's the hunt going? Really bad. Sadly. It's gotten so bad that even a Team NF player who has never played ice in his life, with way less time than I have on this map, just insta-smoked me on the leaderboard today. So I'm just trying to stay focused here, and then maybe a miracle happens. Who knows? But the map does not like me, I think. Wait, was there a membership on YouTube? We don't have any alerts for YouTube memberships yet. But Liquid, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you so much. We got some people supporting on YouTube already, which is crazy. Means a lot, thank you. I'm very focused and locked in, so I can't really talk to chat much. I apologize. Man, what was I supposed to do there? It almost felt like it sent me out of the quarter pipe. With like the most insane spin that I can't do anything about. The formal. Thank you so much for the prime. And also Uncle of tier 2. Wow, tier 2s are rare. Very rare. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Like, he lands so sideways. When I land this sideways, even with all of these extra brake taps and stuff, I'm landing all the way up there. I just keep sliding. I don't know where Mitra gets his grip from. That makes no sense to me. But even is the difference between 1 and 2? 2 costs more. And you get some emotes on 2 that you don't get on 1. Good. Bad. Good. Okay, run. Just fucked up the end. I didn't get a no slide out of the penalty, and it was GG. Enough. Why is it an overslide though? Why? wish I had answers. I wish I had answers to that stuff. I don't get the spin. How do I stop the spin getting out of this? In a part map, that doesn't happen. This is not copium maxing, this is just learning. So I clearly can't do the map yet. Otherwise we would see like way more finishes. 5815. Oh, it'll get better, right? At some point. At some point it will get better. I'm really trying to play like Manda today. Just try to finish every run. Just do your best. It. Too much spin. Oh man, if that cup of the day thing didn't happen today. I don't know, Determiner. .5.
Sathaka just tipped $25 to the mods.
Thank you.
W for Johnny for making a working Red Bull leaderboard.
It's fucking TTS, man. Decision. We smoking symbiotes. We smoking dung beetles. I got a gear slide out. Everything was perfect. Everything was perfect, man. Got a gear slide out. I can't believe it. It's like I unlearned the V60 somehow. It's only a 58.2. What was the highest amount I was ahead? Guys. Did you look at the numbers? 0.4. Still a second away after that. I don't know where I'm losing a second, I'll be honest. That was a good run. Let's see if we can do better. One of my best starts yet, yeah. 2 bad landings in the yellow part, and an absolutely atrocious penalty snow section, and a horrible 360. I'm losing like an entire second in the last 3 sections of the map, yeah. The entry was the issue, yeah. The entry was the issue because of the penalty snow before. Just snowballs. Why did that not work? Thought that was good. Just gorilla? Felt like it. I have no grip in the landing for some reason. Not enough speed. Hi, Cam. Hello. Cam, can you just cheat a 57 on my Red Bull account for this map for me? Real quick. We don't have to tell anyone. I can. Easy. I changed my mind. I don't want to anymore. But will I? You don't need to. I changed my mind. This map is kicking my butt. Over the last half an hour, I've gotten quite good at it, I think. And why do I suck at this penalty turn? Like, my landings never feel like the ones in the world records. Did I miss the gorilla grip again? That felt horrible. Cam, do you by chance know what's causing this? Like, transparency issue? The map doesn't look like this for others, does it? Nah, this is NVIDIA 3090. AMD CPU though. Fuck, man. Whiskey was in my chance has probably some setting issue. So I've had that in the past. Anything with transparency in this game has some weird effect for me that it seemingly doesn't have for others. Man, I can't wait for the X3D2, because that means I have a full PC just standing behind me. That's like everything but RAM and CPU behind me right now. I cannot wait to build the new PC, man, and have high frames. RAM? Yeah. I bit the bullet. I said, fuck it. Before it goes even higher, I'm gonna do it now. Got a 5090? No, I'm reusing my 3090. And I'm buying a 60 whatever, whenever that comes out maybe. Cam, are you, by chance, knowledgeable about how to optimize a PC for Trackmania? Or is that, like, not really your field? There's an entire Twitter thread made by Forever? Really? I've never heard of this. Is it trustworthy though? It doubled my FPS? Really? Now I'm interested. Because I am... Everybody in my chat is saying different things, right? I say, oh no, Trackmania is a GPU heavy game. It's GPU bound. No, it's CPU bound. You need a better CPU. CPU is the bottleneck. I believe it's CPU. What does Forever say? CPU is the important thing, right? Can be either. Really? Because usually you want to prioritize one of the two for a game, right? What CPU do you have? Exclamation mark specs is all my, like, my entire thing. I bought this PC in 2021. 2020, actually. For heavier online servers, CPU can actually start struggling. Heavier online servers. You mean like lots of people on a Trackmania server? Yeah? Oh, really? So GPU helps with that? I didn't know. Because like when I try to play mini RPG of the week, I lose like 100 FPS every time. It's unplayable for me. It's so laggy. I'm still in forwards gear right now. Did you hear that? That's what happens when you get slide locked. So I was in a slide lock here, and no matter what input I do, I am doomed and dead. Which is why ice sucks ass. Like, ice is such a horrible surface in my opinion. The fact that you can just get locked in an ice slide and you cannot do anything about it. I hate that so much. Just pray you don't land in one of those. Rechecking it's in full screen. I mean, that's the first thing that I'm just like, what the fuck is happening with like the internal side of Trackmania? So why does it consistently want to go in windowed borderless? I have like fucking NPC Andy's out there telling me, oh, in 2026 there shouldn't be a difference between windowed borderless and full screen. I think you're just lying. And then I sit there and I go into windowed borderless and I lose 200 FPS. What the fuck do they want from me? If there's anything happening on my other monitors in windowed borderless, I'm playing 20 FPS, guys. And Trackmania is legit like the only game where that is like a thing that I've played. But I think it's also like in other places, right? Yeah, look, guys, I am pretty sure I am the reason that this plugin was made. I had a guy in my chat one. I was complaining about it consistently putting me into like window borderless, and I hate it. So I was complaining either on stream or in a Discord chat. I was complaining, and a guy was like, "Wait, I think I could make that." And like a week later, this thing appeared, and it has saved my life. This plugin right here, force display mode, is so good. It just forces it into full screen, no matter what. It has some issues, like for example, when you try to render with replay editor and export, it needs to open a window, but it can't because force display mode makes it considered like full screen. So there's some issues like that, for example. VIP the guy? I don't remember who it was, but we could check who made the plugin. But absolutely go to plugin, yeah. I am the reason for multiple plugins in this game, by the way. I remember in the Open Planet Discord, I complained about, is there any way to turn off the skid marks of ghosts in ahead of me? Sertrov, I think, was like reading into it, and we were talking, I'm pretty sure, and then since then, Skid's Magician like just appeared. Whew. I feel like I'm the reason for a lot of plugins, because I complain about shit a lot. But there's probably lots of others that share my complaints. Which is why people keep thinking it's a good idea, maybe. No acceleration penalty plugin? Yeah. Ooh, that reminds me. A new plugin released today, guys. I got a DM. A new plugin released. That I think is gonna make all of our lives not easier, but like, if you want to get good at full speed and stuff like that, look what released today. We have SD Helper by Shorty. What this plugin does is I think it colors your skid marks, depending on if you're doing a good or bad SD. But you can only use this in school mode. So you have to set your Open Planet into school mode, which means you cannot submit any records anywhere. This means it will only work when using the school signature mode, in which you will not be able to play online or set official leaderboard times. Physically moving files around while driving, this will cause higher usage of your hard drive, and you could potentially lead to lagging. It will not work in combination with modelless skids. That's good to know. If I ever want to go learn full speed and I go on a full speed arc, I think this is the thing that I'm going to use. Why only in school mode? Because it's cheating. Like, you are cheating. You're using a plugin to give yourself an advantage mid-round, mid-run. That's a long message that I would love to read. have a good time to drive. How is the mod more cheating than modless skids? Because modless skids just changes your skid marks. They look different. The other mod, the other plugin, gives you real-time feedback if you are in the correct speed slide angle. And that shit is OP as hell. You don't even have to look at your skid marks anymore. You can just look at the color in the corner of your eye. It is way too strong. I mean, imagine being a console player and trying to compete with someone using that plugin. They killed him. Obviously there's plugins out there that do similar, not similar things, but like they help you out in certain ways. Biggest example, speed splits. But we as a community just overall agree that that's more fun to use. Just like in any community, the community agrees upon what is cheating and what isn't. There's no hard black and white rules on how one thing is cheating and one thing isn't. Yeah, that's supposed to be a school helper plugin. If you want to learn how to speed slide and how good angles look like on certain speeds, that is the plugin, I think. Did that have to be there? Yeah, PP had a pretty good end. Not the best at all. I still lose like half a second to Mada probably. And Mitra. But in my terms, it's pretty good, yeah. Mostly because of the entry angle. I keep fucking up the entry angle to the 360. And because I fuck it up so often, I forgot the feeling of how it feels like what you need to do when you have a good angle. Is there part of this map you'd like to have, or combination if that's not there yet? I don't know how to do the start. I think the part map from Wiz is pretty good for this. I mean, skill-wise, I'm struggling with this for some reason. Maybe in the part map, you have like consistent and consistent speed. And the part map might be good if you started from here. With like the usual speed we have here. Instead of starting it from like here, like on Wiz's map. So that you can see the difference and also learn the difference of getting close to here or here. Touching snow early or late. Yeah, I think that would be good. Definitely would be a good part map. And then have it end. Honestly, I would end it like right there. I think. I don't know where Wiz's one ends. I forgot. Problem is that you can't do this one. You would have to somehow give us like icy wheels. So I guess that's why Wizzy makes this like one. Maybe like put a finish here. That could make sense too. Nah, I mean, you got this. You got more experience than me, I think. There's no, I mean, the end, I made a part map for the end, a custom one, which I think emulates the ride speeds now. So I don't need the end anymore. Have you done the other maps yet, Spammy? Like, no matter what you make, like, I will check it out, no matter what. Point 3 behind. Dude, I've forgotten how to do this. I think it's part map time again. Yeah, it's part map time. It's in my club already? Yeah? Skate ones are good? I'll definitely check them out when I go back to the others. I was gonna PB here on Everest today and then do rounds for the rest of the night just for fun on all 3 maps. But I can't PB for some reason, so I am stuck a bit. This is the part map I made for this 360. Gives you 100% icy wheels here. And the exact same speed the world records have. Around 255 to 259. But it still feels like I have less speed. I don't know why. Every time I arrive, like at this transition here, on the actual map, I feel like it's so much more faster and slippery. But I check the speed and it's the exact same speed here. You made the exact same one? Fuck yeah. Like, we know what we need. You have more speed entering the road? 257? Equalizes on the reset. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, it's some weird shit that I don't understand. Which is why this part map is kind of like, I don't want to use it. So I don't get it. But look how much my PB, like, gains by going full inside. So I gotta maybe do that on the actual map too. Which is so hard when you have this overspeed. Part mapping is hell. It took me 10 minutes today just to place the start and get the right speed and everything. Do we even need to release in the 360? Is it that much faster? Yeah, it is. Lost 0.4. I'm re-accelerating before leaving, I think. Enough spin. The difference is so insane. I lose 0.4 every time. How do they do this consistently? Look how on this part map, I can consistently get to the same spot next to the flag every time. Mostly. But on the real map, I can't do that. What does infinite embed size do, actually? I swear, on the map, on the main map, every single one of them goes outside here. And then like that. But when you compare that to my PB, that gives you nothing. So does that mean we're driving the main map wrong? We also want to go this side on the main map? I think we need more people hunting this part map. Honestly, it might have been worth making the part map start here. So you can also practice this turn better. Like in isolation. And then every attempt that gets here has this checkpoint to constantly retry the 360 over and over again. I think I'll maybe update the part map for that later. I could see that being a bit more productive. I do have one like that, really? I drove a time, maybe you can compare? I can't. It's not there. I have to PB first, I guess. Still learning how to 360 at the same time. Makes this very hard. That's a bad angle. Did you drive a good time though, Sano? No refresh leaderboard plugin. I want to save every frame that I can physically save. I got pretty low frames. Yeah, I'll check in a sec. Yeah, that felt good. Let's see. Ooh, nice time. Let's see what you do. Damn, that's so much faster too. What the fuck? How do you keep that much time? What? How do you keep that much speed when you go that far inside? I gotta see that from your POV. Do you not release? Oh shit, you don't release. Oh, you get that one too. Crazy. Sex. But not the entire divided. I think that the first time I was confronted with this was XP Evo 2024. I think that's when the part map thing started for me. That's the first time I was confronted with it. But I didn't play comp before that, so. Hello. Yeah, this first ice slide here was it's the hardest part for me. Just getting that first ice slide to end up where I needed to end up. Possible for me. Magic sauce for Wedwood? What are you struggling with on Wedwood? Exactly. Is it the first gear, the exit at the end? Because I think I figured it out pretty well now. Would you say hello? Hello. The exit just feels hella slow. I'm assuming some gear related shit. You want to no slide the sand and dirt, but you probably know that. So you want to be already straight when you touch the sand and dirt. And what I also learned is because of the way wetwood speed sides work, you want to be in a certain angle, right? Which means if you start your second turn slide, like as early as possible, that means you can stay longer in that perfect angle. It's very, very tight though. Like it's so precise. However, it's like you gotta get the first gear out of the way. You need to eliminate the first gear. The first gear, if it happens, you're slower, from my experience. Like on the first turn. And the way you eliminate it is by steering super early. From my experience. But yeah, it's just like no slide over the sand and the dirt. Get that super low airtime after. And other than that, it's just like always being in slides as much as possible. Like if you no slide, you're wasting that speed set angle that you could have, I think. Did I miss the gorilla? Can someone clip it? At least that's how I'm kind of with it right now. Did I miss the gorilla there? I mean, I was behind PV no matter what, because of this bad penalty turn. But did I miss? Because I land there after the first 360, which happens in the part map. Like, never happens in the part map. I land and I keep sliding for some reason. See that? It happened again. The fuck is a gorilla? You in the gorilla grip thing? Spammy. Do you not know about that? They got some weird ass fucking names over there in the ice community. Surely you would know about a gorilla grip. Now you would know. There's no way you don't know. You're the ice guy on Track of the Day and shit. There's no way you've never had to use a gorilla grip. I've heard and never actually knew what it does. Oh, really? So here's how it works, Spammy. When you're ice sliding, we're ice sliding in this direction, right? And then right after, we're landing in an ice slide going in the opposite direction. And whenever that happens, if you don't do anything and just drive it normally, ice slide to ice slide, you get a little like penalty here, where the game needs to kind of like realize you're swapping sides. You're trying to go somewhere else now. So what we do in order to prevent that is we already swap steering up here for like at the last moment, so that the game technically thinks we already started the ice slide up here. So the penalty gets eaten in the air, and you land cleanly and can just insta like go. Does that make sense? So we try to swap steering right here before leaving, and we do the same thing. Do we do it there too? No. I think we do the same thing here too. So that's what gorilla grip is. Stupid name, but that's how I learned it. I might be wrong, by the way. If there's ice players here, please double check me. We do the same thing at the start here. To get that gear. For some reason, can someone clip that? Someone clip that one? I need to learn. Like something is wrong with my... On the part map, this never happens, so I'm confused. I've clearly swapped sides. I'm now in the air. I land. And I get no grip. So it's not a gorilla grip issue. It is a over angle issue here, I think. I was slightly over angled by like a pixel. But I expect like landing in this formation right there, I expect it to like drag me over. But it just doesn't. Is that over angled? Really? I thought that was gonna drag me over, you know? Earlier. But it seems that it doesn't grip until later. I'm kind of confused why that happens. Swapping sides. I started accelerating here before letting go, before being fully gone. And that made me lose all my speed somehow. I think. Which then dragged me too far over here because I'm slower. And it insta-gripped this time for some reason. The other time it didn't. And that made me almost touch this. So I had to let go of steering. And at that point, everything was fucked up. Johnny has a website, Lufuck. I don't know if it's working yet fully. Do you need an air brake? I don't know. I don't think anyone else is air braking. And I tried it already and I haven't noticed the difference there. How's grinding going? Really bad, sadly. Oh, I'm so terrible at this game. How do you keep throwing stars like that away with like the stupidest mistake that you've done 5 million times already? How's grinding going? Oh wait, I already read that one. My bad. Haven't checked on YouTube chat in a while. Spammy, are you still here? You also multi-stream, right? Can you combine both chats into one big chat to see both? I've yet to set that up, but I'm lazy. Dude, I've been having the most horrible time. Like, multi-streaming sucks ass. There's so many weird things you have to do just to make it work. And then, how do you deal with alerts? How do you deal with seeing both chats? How do you deal with all of that kind of stuff, you know? And there's like no good solution for anything. Everything has a compromise. It sucks ass. I love acceleration penalty. I love acceleration penalty. I love acceleration penalty. My chat is combined on screen. So if somebody types something on YouTube, it should appear on this on-screen chat. If no one chats on YouTube, that's a non-issue anyway, yeah. Stream is small. But that's okay, because that's like a bunch of people that only want to use YouTube. For whatever reason. It might be like YouTube Premium already being there, so they don't have to watch ads. They don't like the music I'm listening to. But it sadly has to be a little bit of a degraded experience over there. Has your muscle cramp gone away? Yeah, it's going away every day a little bit more. Feeling it. You watch on YouTube but chat on Twitch. That's funny. Like 7TV doesn't even work for YouTube, which is crazy to me. Too fast. Background noise while I riot? Yeah? You can also rewind and accelerate and all of that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's true, that's true, that's true. At the YouTube player, if we had YouTube's player on Twitch, holy heck. Heckin' heck. Fuck! I lured you in thinking it's a PG-friendly stream. Then I said fuck. How do you feel? The most insane airtime there, man. Campaign rank? What do you mean with campaign rank? Second newest shirt is about to hit 50k? Really? How did the Fever Dream short do? The Khaki Fever Dream. We got the least amount of views and the most amount of comments. That's what's so funny about it. I think that is like the funniest short we've done. That I expected that to do well. But no one cared. Just like, what is this freak on my screen doing? It happened again. It happened again. Like, I land there and I don't grip. And I don't know why I don't grip there. Blue. When did you start playing Trickmania? I started in 2021. Thank you for the prime, Kovani Koroko. Kovani Korko. Kovani Korko. My bad. Took me a while. Thank you for the prime. To the world. Oh man. Blue. How about yellow, red? Did I? Fuck, I'm too locked in on the red path now because I keep getting the good gear. And I don't want to go yellow with good gear because it's impossible. It's not mapped that way. Damn, I can't stop. Like, what do you do when you're stuck in the slide angle like that? If that happens to me during a round in stage 2, it's GG. I lose the game. Like, how do you get out of a slide lock? Because like the name implies already that you can't get out of it because you're locked in it. So the goal is to not even get into a slide lock to begin with, right? But how do you control that? Out of that bowl. Are you in slide lock? It's 2G? Can't get out. It's not like it's gonna start gripping or something because it's penalties now. You don't play this in stage 2, right? No, you play this throughout the entire tournament. It's gonna stay there. And anyone can pick it. And there's someone who is 1,000,000% gonna pick it. It's Mata. Just like he picked Alpine last year all the time. He has everyone else by the balls because he can play this. Nobody else can. God damn it. I'm ranked 12 already. Holy shit. Oh, I can't PB. I thought I had something good going earlier. Completely lost it again. Okay, engine just falls asleep. Why is my entire chat gray? Minus 40 speed. Because acceleration penalty is an absolutely great mechanic that everybody loves. My entire body hurts, man. I don't want to be here. Just have to keep pushing myself. Really? That was a little bit too slow. Unlucky. Oh man. Like, I'm so not relaxed. Wish I could just relax. Just gotta keep going until it starts clicking. Until it starts clicking. increasing too much here now. Unlucky. It was just a little bit too little. Because I've been doing it too much the entire day. Too icy. That was too good. I keep throwing away the fastest starts of my life and crashing into that little thing down there like a goddamn toddler. Toddler could play better than me. Oh my god, why do I keep doing that?
It's okay, Sami. You're not a toddler. You're, at least, a fully grown child.
Yes. That is true. That is true. I think I'm going too inside on the red. And my angle doesn't make sense. So we go a bit wider. Could try jumping off later. How did I lose the gear there? What the fuck? It is so simple to not crash into that stupid statue, but I keep doing it, man. I keep doing it somehow. Where did I lose point 3? I just saved 0.2 in the end. It's a really good end. 0.2 is a lot. I just gotta drive a fast start, do that, and then it's a 57.8 or something. I'd be very happy with that. I don't have room for this, man. My wheels are too icy to deal with any of this. Like, there's nothing you can do. Nice lag spike. If you PB, you get my prime. Watch. Fuck. I tried. Is there an agreement on which is the best route? Both. They're situational. You want to go one if part before is good, and then you want to go the other if the part before is bad. It's apparently the consensus, but I think I'll go red only. Just has like the most freedom. I don't have to deal with some random wheel bullshit. You get punished for doing something too well. It's a really sick mapping concept, yeah, but definitely not done on purpose, I think. I'd be surprised if that was on purpose. And what's up with the gear now? I can't catch it anymore. Why? Ah, you like that. Every time on a good run, I get the bad grip. I don't know what causes the bad grip, man. There's something about this 360 where when I land, I have no grip and it doesn't pull me over. That's very slow. Again, there, you can hear like a every time I land, as if my gear is trying to die. Why does it sound like that in the landing? Slow. Can't be bothered, man. I can sit there on the part map and do it perfectly fine 20 times in a row, but then on the actual map it just doesn't work. For some reason. Oh my fucking god. That's... I know, Jabe. Dude who has maybe like 1 hour on this map. I wanted to play rounds today. I say that every day. But these maps never allow me to achieve what I want to achieve. P is a PB. PB is a PB, I guess. Strong end though. Yes, looks sense. Lives in my backyard. How's the grind? Really, really bad, sadly. This is the worst day so far. Rupsty, thank you so much.
GG. On to the next.
Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Is red or yellow faster? Both. They're the same. Just situational when you want to use which one. Lower gear, so I go here. Would you want these maps easier? Yeah, I think this is a bit too much for me. Good consistency right now. 58 high, 59 flat. Fuck. And yeah, it's side lock. It's GG. There's nothing you can do there. Where would you put yourself in terms of skill? In the ballpark of virtual, so worse than the pros, but still really good? Yeah. But virtual still would also clap me. On like everything, I think. But I think I'm getting closer, maybe. Hopefully. 0.5 behind. Let's see, can I catch? Two inside, I think. How do I solve this two inside problem, guys? Okay. I'm gonna try jumping off later on that part. So like land somewhere here. So that I'm a bit wider here, which should then allow me to get a better line into the red there. Doesn't work. Okay. Gotta try a different strat there. Still a 0.4 is crazy with that middle part. Is there any pro that is going red? No. I don't want to go yellow. I can't go yellow. If I go yellow, I have too many icy wheels here. Because I do the part before way too good. I have too many icy wheels here, so I slide off. So how else can we remove icy wheels? Because if I try to get less icy wheels, I lose from here all the way to here. How are they doing it? I don't know. I don't know how they're doing it. They just tank it, I think. They just say, fuck it. I'm gonna go anyway. I could air brake. Maybe. And that would always put me into lower gear, making me slower. And with that, I could maybe survive yellow every time. Air brake. Lower gear. Bad. This map is rough. Yeah. I think it's a bit too much in difficulty. Still can't believe they're making me drive like a full ice map. I thought we all agreed on that ice is bad. And no one enjoys it. Like an ice part here and there, that's totally fine. Entire ice map is crazy. I hate yellow so much. How did they do it? Guys, I don't like yellow because this thing keeps making me slide out. This thing makes me slide out. Like, I'm steering left, but my car does not rotate. How do you deal with that? How do the others deal with that? I don't get it. They're totally fine on yellow. They never have that happen to them. I think I'm the only one that's complaining about it. Like, I'm missing some sort of like secret sauce there, I think. Mother prefers red, I thought? No. Apparently, he does both whenever he wants. But yellow is faster. If you check the top 5 in the records here, they're all doing yellow. Nice lag spike. Nice lag spikes. I fucking hate. Fuck yellow. No, not going yellow. I refuse. Minus 60. I love acceleration penalties. They're so fun. I just want to drive some good times, man. Some moral boost somewhere. That's what I need right now. Cam spotted. I don't even know if that was a good or bad end. It's a good start. I lose a lot here. I just. Oh my god, do I lose a lot here? Holy fuck. This is how close I am to Masa here. All gone. I don't want to be forced to play yellow because yellow sucks ass. It was built so poorly. I don't know how to deal with it. Like, do I just keep icy wheels longer than they do? Because if I jump down there, I'm sliding out. How did they not slide out? I don't get it. How did he not slide out in the landing? I lost a lot there too. Now you jump so late? Yeah, to get as many of the icy wheels gone before you land. As much of the icy wheels as possible. Very bad, Okens. We did just PvE, so it's not all doom and gloom. I'm just playing terribly today. Like, what do you mean? All of this effort I'm putting into this map right now? Like, fuck, 5 to 7 hours on this map probably at this point. All of that effort. Top 28. Something doesn't compute here. How are you on the other tracks? Same issue. I got better times there, but don't matter. Like, how do you not slide out? I have icy wheels in his landing. I can't not slide out. I am full steering left. How did I do this? How did they not slide out? How did it not slide out? Jump more diagonal? Yeah, I'm not perfect, sadly. It's like robotic if that's what I need to do. To the point where I don't think I can do that. It's too hard. Which map is your favorite? Any map that isn't this one. Just because they land early on the hill before. They land further than me. They have more icy wheels than me. Following the logic, so they should slide out more than me. But I'm still the one sliding out and not them. So I don't know what's happening here. How's the flying treating you? What? Not sure what you mean. I'm full steering left. It's just not possible, man. Ow. Ouch. Those zombie things in Peak are fucking terrifying. The way they just never stop walking after you. How much longer is the time attack for this? April 19th. So much, much longer. How do they do this? Again, I'm just like, look how much I'm sliding. It's impossible to survive consistently. How? What? How does he have that much grip? Okay, stop. Six to 7%. %, because that is a horrible line. There's absolutely zero sliding going on there. He keeps higher gear and he has the most speed out of anyone. But he still has the least amount of icy wheels. This dude lands with 10. And he slides out. So why is Mitra landing with 10 and Carl landing with 6? What's the difference in their lines? Mitra jumps further. The car lands in a no slide, then he can continue the no slide. Neutral can't, because 10% icy wheels. Just eats it up though. How am I supposed to know if I have 10% or 6% of icy wheels? Because the difference is fly off or oversteer. I have to learn this. Maybe by making the ice landing as wobbly as... Oh shit! I just got a revelation. Okay. Yeah, no, I get it. I think I get it now. No, we're not wobbling on penalty surface. Okay. Just gotta find some muscle memory for this. Wow, that sends me way further though. Almost like too far. Wait, actually now I'm confused. No, I don't know anymore. That is more speed, 162. Holy shit. But it is 3% in the landing. Okay. So we're doing like a game of chess here, man, with the fucking game engine. Fully slide out. Okay, let's try something else. Uses me 0.2. Yep. That's stupid. I'm trying to somehow get less icy wheels by changing what happens here. so that this becomes more doable. But it's only the airtime that is removing our icy wheels, right? Nothing else. Okay, let's try something different. But that's... No, don't keep the gear. How do we deal with this? Like, I feel like no other player would spend this long just fucking around with like 4% of icy wheels. Everyone else would just eat it up. It's like, oh, okay, sometimes we just slide, lol. Unlucky. That gives me more icy wheels. Is it not? I don't read my YouTube chat often, sorry. A lot of messages there too. But my brain's a bit occupied. Read this? Nuh-uh. You can't make me. That's it, I'm becoming a YouTube chatter? No! When you start out, you seem to land hard on the front right. When you don't, you're landing on both wheels almost simultaneously from the looks of it. I mean, I can't do anything about that. At least not on purpose. I think I just have to hope that I just start, something clicks and I do it accidentally. Does the REDBULL FASTER leaderboard work for you guys? Have they still not fixed it? Guys, it's almost day 6. It's almost day 6. What is going on? Who is like... Who's asleep at the job here? On the wheel. But we have our own leaderboard in chat, if you want to use that instead. They set it up and they just dipped. Crazy. So last year we had absolutely no issues. You in a WhatsApp group with them? Oh, okay, okay. I'm assuming they're busy with other stuff, probably. Remind me to message them tomorrow. I'll be there. I'll remind you. Skype call. Skype call them. Does anyone here remember that really old video on YouTube? Which was just like some old people in a Skype call. It was like top 10 laughs or some shit like that. For some reason that had something to do with Skype, from what I remember. Does that ring any like sleeper agent brain cell bells for you guys? Can we pin a message with the leaderboard from Johnny? So everyone can just go use that. Are you good at chess? No. In fact, I probably already forgot what the pieces do at this point. they have to put that rock there? Like, I see the pillar, right? I see the pillar. But fuck me, man. Did they have to put a rock there? Was this necessary? Like, we're already driving over some penalty sand. Do we need that fucking bush rock that you can't see? That rock has brought pain. Keep driving into it. .449 makes a return. Yeah, the format... It's not the format that's the issue, it's this map that's the issue. Like, this map is ruining the format. The format is absolutely fine if all maps were like the first two. But it's just... At its core, ice is too different from the rest of the game. So it's hard to balance. Like, you cannot make a single ice map, I think, and not have this issue be present. Ice is just that insane. I forgot how to do the star. I forgot how to do the star. I forgot how to do the star. Previous rifle was also this stack there. What is going on? Why can I not do the start anymore? Huh? I've had no issues all day. Finally. Ice sucks. Terrible surface. happened there? Controller, keyboard, but at the cost of dead hands. I mean, if Mata and Granati can do this, everybody can. They're on wheel. They're the worst out of all of us. They're both top 5. I can't do the start anymore. That's why I was so consistent at the start earlier. If I try to like think of how I used to do it, my brain blanks. My brain comes up with blank. Like, I don't even know, like, I don't remember the feeling. I don't remember how it looks like. My brain has already deleted all of that information. Somehow. For some reason. Absolute goldfish brain, man. How are we doing today? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Hitting the yellow more consistently. Yeah, I think I figured out the strat. It's not a 100% proof strat, but problem is I can't get there anymore now. The thing that I was constantly doing earlier on good pace, I can't do anymore. Like, I can't do the start anymore. I can't do anything anymore. It's all over. There you go. Struggling big time. And soda bottles. I can't do the start anymore. I don't know why. Changed nothing. That makes no sense. That genuinely makes no sense. What the fuck did I just do? Like, what do you mean? What the fuck did I just do? Oh yeah, that was so clean. I felt it while it was happening too. It's like the perfect. That is actually perfectly driven. Right there. Ah. Lose a lot here again. It was okay. And that was very bad. I go way too. I lose everything there, don't I? I mean, I got it very cleanly there again, but I lose everything there. Holy, what a 360, man. Let's fucking go. Good shit, man. Absolutely just good shit. Good fucking shit. Ah, that was pain. And we shouldn't stop. We should keep going on this map. I think I'm gonna try this for the first time. Usually I get like a massive PB and then I stop playing. But I feel like I need to really I need to burn it into my brain how to drive it like this and keep going. Maybe we can PB again, who knows? This is not my best map, yeah, in terms of time. But that was just well driven. There's like not much in that run that's wrong. That's just one section. It's like a tiny bit wrong. Huge PB, man. Let's go. Now just keep driving. Really, like, let it settle in. And don't let it fly away. How big was that PB? That was a 0.5 PB. Sammy, what's your feedback on the maps now that you've played them for longer? Skate, obstacle, plus. It's so fucking good, man. So good. There's one issue I have on skate with the box jump after the drift. The gears there, like that is just very awkward and bad. I feel like that could have been done so much better. And then the only other issue I have is that on this map, I mean, the issue is basically on your screen right now. I think. No. I'm gonna try to give the most constructive criticism I can physically can. I enjoy this map in Time Attack. I enjoy this map in Time Attack. I think if I didn't have the pressure of competing against these guys and trying to somehow beat these guys, I would completely enjoy this map and not have an issue with it. However, I really, really, really feel like as mappers, you guys could have done a better job at thinking about what happens when you don't get it 100% perfect. If you only get it 99% perfect, for example, little overjump here or a little angle, why do we need to completely kill the run? Why do we need to get the car stuck in these rocks? Why do we need to get it hooked on these poles? Why is it just dead? You know? There could be a wall here, where it's just like, boom, you crash, and then you move on, you lost 0.5. But this is just like, death, run over, GG. Or there could be another thing, in my opinion, like, this should be twice as wide. Twice as wide, but make it like end in the same position. That way, people that don't get the 100% perfect TAS only SD here and fly a bit like in this direction, again, run over. It's dead. But like if this was like a bit wider, people could slow down, air control, land all the way over here and lose a bit of time. And then, you know, it's not dead. It's the same issue we had last year with downhill with that plastic fence there. Where like you get disproportionately punished. And I'm trying to be super objective here. Another thing here, again, if you don't get the perfect ice slide over this, if you're just slightly a little bit too far to the right, it is not just oh, okay, you lost a little bit of time. No, this is a double respawn every time. No, absolutely no other option is available to you. You cannot, if you go down here just a little bit too smoothly or a bit too wide, you're entering like this and you're hitting the red fence. If I press brake to try and ice slide like up or something, you can't do that. You get a gear slide out and then boom, you're dead. You can't even climb the thing anymore. Like, again, the same issue from the first turn where it's just, there could have been more thought put into this for what happens when you don't drive the TAS perfect run. Just the backups. You know, like what happens, okay, what happens if they don't get this SD and stuff like that? Which obviously, that's hard to know as a mapper. So I'm throwing this out there as pure objective feedback. And then it's up to you to decide if it's like actually like reasonable feedback that you should take into consideration. Because I'm a bad player. These guys are better. You should ask these guys. I've not a lot of experience. So I 100%, like if you just sit there and think like, no, I think that's unreasonable, I would be like, yeah, that's fair. Like I'm the less experienced player here. Like the mapper is the one that has to say in the end. So I'm gonna just give the objective feedback. That's it. Everything else on this map, absolutely perfectly fine. I think this is a war crime, personally. In my opinion. Land bug central. Like I think the road should have been down to like here, and this is where the penalty snow starts. I don't know why we need to drive over penalty snow. I think that's a bit criminal. That's a bit illegal. This could have been... We have icy wheels for too long here to a point where we keep sliding out. But I'm slowly starting to learn how to deal with that. But we keep the icy wheels from the last section all the way to here, so we keep sliding out and off of it. And from here on out, it's just plus, 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 plus. I guess, I mean, I tried, man. I'm trying so hard. But you can now take, like, all the feedback I just gave, like, you can take it into consideration or not. Like, I would be the last one that would be mad at someone to would just tell me, no, I think you're wrong. But fuck this start, man. Like, in rounds. Oh my god, in rounds. In rounds, man. Are you going for a sub 57? No, I think I'm going to end it at a 0.5. 0.5 to 0.0 is like the range I want to end up in for the end of this 2-week period, I think. Rather 0.0 if possible. Yeah. Just backups. Like thinking more about like what happens if you don't get it perfect. I am a big... This is like... I think I'm so new gen to this, and old pro players might completely disagree looking at like the beacon maps and all of that kind of stuff, or the World Tour maps from last year. I personally think it's just bad mapping when there is one perfectly calculated line And if you don't hit it, you hit a wall. I think that's bad mapping. It should always be a trade-off of time lost in the thousands or maybe hundreds. It should never be a fuck you, you're dead, you know? And that's just my experience with comp maps in general right now. As someone who is hitting 6,000 hours, I think there is no universe where something should completely kill you. Or at least there's too many things on comp maps these days that just like, get it a little bit wrong, boom, -5 seconds, man. Like, I'm over-exaggerating a bit, but I'm trying to get a point across. But this is another one of those examples where it's just, I have like 7 or 8 hours on this map now where I've just spammed this start over and over again. And I can tell you, it took me 4 hours, 3 to 4 hours to like kind of stop flying into this range, but I still do. I still do. There could have been so much that could have been done here to just not make it as, oh, runs dead, oh, runs dead, oh, runs dead, oh, runs dead. I'm down to take like a little wider line and lose like 0.1 and continue. You know, but I think that's where the other pro players come in and they say like, no, that's cup of the day mapping. I don't like this. It's maybe too wide. It's too easy. It doesn't punish you enough. It's like, I get it. But that's just my new gen, completely new gen 6,000 hour take. Also, I don't think this needed to be that bright. But I know that the lighting engine is like fucking terrible. Like, this is such a flashbang. It's crazy. Like, I don't even know where the ice is anymore. This is just white on my screen. Like, it's it's fucking like wild. Looking into this, like, what am I looking at? It looks so cool. I wish it was blue, not white. So it's not as, you know, yeah. I don't know. Does chat agree with my points? From everything you've seen on my end and from other streamers, am I objectively criticizing this, or am I completely biased? I also agree with you, especially since I'm also not that good at driving, so I also struggle with having no space as well. That's the toughest part of being a mapper. You're not, at the end of the day, if you make a comp map, you're not mapping for yourself or 99.9% of the player base. You're mapping for like the humans on this planet that are the closest to a tool-assisted speedrun that you can get. And they're going to be pulling shit that you've never seen before on your map. And they're going to be way faster than you somehow. And they're going to pull all the tricks out of the bag. Because they have to. It's what they're here for. They're pro players. I mean, I think there's a point in wanting to play, or in wanting people to play as perfectly as possible. I agree with you. We agree. We 100% agree. Nothing about how you drive this map would change if this landing here was just twice as wide and gave you all of this extra room to land in. Nothing would change. People would still want to try and like land here and get the inside line because of the icy wheels, the extra inside turning radius. The gameplay would not change. The perfect line that it is currently would not change. It would just allow more runs to continue. Well, okay, I'll take a 0.1 or...
But making things punishing is a little stupid. Because at the end of the day, during the comp, if you make a mistake, you make a mistake. And GG, you lose either way, no?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to explain here. You're going to be slower if you go out here. So you do get punished. Your run just doesn't end. Because right now it's like touch just one little like atom of this penalty snow. If that touches your wheels, vroom, and you're flying 8,000 meters down to base camp. Am I third right now? Good shit, man. That was a good PB. I'm happy. A lot of pain today, man, and my driving has been horrid. I've been not playing well. Hey, look, I don't get the perfect line, right? Now I'm all the way over here. Touch a bit of the snow. Run over. You can double respawn, but you're already 2 or 3 seconds behind. Like, it's just, you won't make that back. Unless someone else crashes. I'd rather make a mistake and lose 0.010 than lose a mistake, than make a mistake and have to DNF. Exactly, that's my point. If you try to play any of the beacon maps, man, like there's nothing to figure out, because the mapper has figured the entire map out for you. You know what I mean? You're not playing a video game, you're just trying to be a task. There's no personal input. You either drive the perfect line or you're dead. At least that's how it came across to me when I was watching the pros playing it. Full disclaimer, I did not play those maps. But everyone keeps talking about them as if they're like the most insane comp maps ever made. And I watched a few of the matches and it just looked like, fuck, you drive the perfect line or you die. The only experience with that kind of like mapping I have is, for example, Limbo in Trackmania World Tour. And to be fair, that was my favorite comp map. Because it was heavily about precision driving. And yes, you would hit walls if you make mistakes too, and you would probably be dead. If I had the choice to get rid of that aspect of Limbo, I would say yes. Personally. Yeah, huge shout out to the mappers still. I already warned everybody, like, I hope I warned like most of the mappers, but the mappers, like, whenever I get fully entangled with a competition, there's like a side of me that comes out where I become very overly critical, because it's almost like an emotional vent to the frustrations that I'm experiencing and the pressure that I'm under and everything. So it's like a vent for me to like criticize the map, but I always try to be as objective as possible. And if I ever am, I expect to be, if I am ever unreasonable, I expect chat to call me out on it. Like, you guys need to. I don't want to make mappers sad. I always try to keep it as constructive as possible. Because fuck, man, guys. You have no idea how big of a miracle it is that we have a map like this to begin with. Fuck, dude. If this happens again next year, Crass, if you're still here. If there's a next year for Red Bull here. There's a high chance that I might get invited out again. To do some filming or something. For like the Austrian Red Bull branch. And one of the ideas that I had is like, fuck, I would love to show off what goes into making one of these maps. So what I would do is I would get a little bit of a behind the scenes like access and like interview one of the mappers and ask for like different work in progress versions of the map that we can like couple together into a time lapse. Showing off how everything is made. I think that could make a really, really cool short. It could be used to like hype up the event a bit, maybe when it drops. So I'd love to have like... Are you not getting invited again? I have no info right now. Absolutely no info. And I'm also pretty sure that the Austrian branch that I was working with of Red Bull doesn't get informed that much either about like what's happening with REDBULL FASTER, etc, etc. But like, fuck, I would love to make a short like that. I really would. Just showcasing the efforts of the mappers, because it is so much work that goes into this. Genuinely crazy. Making something like this is not in any way comparable to making just like a little under 10-second map by yourself. I can't drive anymore. So it's original content. Yeah, I'd love to have this like idea of literally interviewing one of the mappers or the team of mappers that work on one map. How does it start? You're like, what do you just? How do you build the routes, you know? And then you guys just talk about exactly your process and everything that you struggled with and what's the hardest thing to work with, etc., etc. And just you fully like just pour everything on the table. Because I'm so interested how you make a map like this. It's so cool. How much time did they spend on the map? Were there any issues that like kept them scratching their heads for days on end? Because I'm guessing there will be this kind of stuff. But also you guys are experienced enough at this point that you know all the quirks of the Nadeo engines and stuff like that. But man, I would love to make a short like that next year maybe. At least I think, dude, fuck off with this bullshit penalty snow. I hate it so much. Sorry. Like, I can't steer. If my steer input happens the moment my front wheel goes over that penalty snow, I'm just dead. Because my car doesn't want to rotate in the air then. Slide lock. Why are you live? Honestly, guys, I think this is where we play some rounds. Let's see. Do Nadeo servers work? Blah meow. Join room. Yeah, true. Honesty, expecting Nadeo servers to work is like a bit too much, maybe. I think for this event, it's pretty much too late, Crass. But next year, if there is a next year, like for sure, I'd love to make a short like that. Because it wouldn't be a short for me, it would more be a short for the Austrian Red Bull branch, maybe. How do I fix this, guys? I want to play this. I want to play rounds. Let's try Canada Central. Asia Pacific? No, let's do Canada Central, guys. Does it matter? What's my favorite emo? It has to be Plink. It has to be Plink, I think. Virtual said the next maps are going to get harder? Yeah, he did. My game's going to crash, isn't it? Oh, he didn't. Guys, do you want to join? Want to join for some rounds? I want to just play rounds here. Difficulty of skate or slightly harder? That is honestly fair. I don't mind skate. Skate is cool. It's just that one box jump with the weird ass gear. It's, I think, a bit miscalculated maybe. Oops, I forgot. You guys want to play rounds? Can we change my title? Playing rounds on Red Bull Faster maps or something. I don't know. Something that tells people that we're not playing, we're not time attacking. Bad time, but no full crash, so it's good. Gotta get up early tomorrow. Good night, Kem. Good night. Wait, what is that emote? Cat? No, I'm building. What are you building? That's bad. Really bad. I'm getting a wheel lift here, which is so fast. Whenever you lift one of your wheels on wet wood, you get like plus 20 speed. It's crazy. If you can do it for longer. Most mid players won't finish these, attempt them. Yeah, that's true. It also allows like people of lower skill levels to actually go and attempt the maps and have fun with them. Because right now, people don't even want to play these because they're so hard. Just finish once. This is really bad if that happens in rounds. So what do you even do? Can you double respawn this? You can. No booster though. You guys make it look easy? Yeah. Fuck it, I'm not even the best, man. I'm so far away from Carl, Bren, Pack. All of those goats. They make it look 10 times easier. Mada especially makes it look easy. Holy shit, Mada makes it look easy. Just watching him play. Oh, what happened? That's crazy. Yeah, I do want to see that crash. That sounds funny. Just like screenshots in DMs, you mean? Can I show them off? You guys had enough of people people cutting your map. Just send me? He says, oh my bad. You literally outlined everything. You're just like, fuck this, man. I'm done. No more cuts. You're driving this the way I want you to drive this. So yeah, these wood walls here are invisible on the map. So there's no cuts. That's fun. Thanks for showing. I have no issues with obstacle, I think. There's one issue I have with obstacle, actually. But that's just such a quality of life thing where I feel like it just doesn't need to be that way. But it's this. Like, we could get rid of this red beam. I know it's there because of the no engine, but removing these beams would allow such a, like, oh, that would, oof, it would feel so nice. It doesn't need to be tasked then to get inside. But that would just make it like easier. Again, cup of the day mapping, it's not hard enough. It probably would like be something you'd hear. But I personally would, if I was the mapper, I'd remove that red beam, I think. Was like, let people drive around and explore. No fun allowed, man. No fun allowed. Ah, that's bad. Oh, fuck. Honestly, I can't even play rounds. I'm so Dead. You can bet your ass the other maps will have the boxes around them too. Yeah, you guys probably learned. This map got cut so much. Crazy. Whose fault is it, Crass? Whose fault? Who do we blame? .7. What is my PB here? It's a 0.3, right? Yeah. I mean, that's a 0.4 away from my PB. It's pretty good. Is this a public server to join? Yes. You can find it in my club. In my club, there's a room called Blah Meow. Samifying club. And we play 10 rounds per map and it goes to the next map. Oh, here we everybody that just joined the server, they're all leaving. I'm playing 10 rounds on this now. Can you go through the game day preparations for stage 2 knockout? I'm doing a lot of drugs. Like, all of them. Like one big mega drug. It starts with all of them. Fuck. I'm the GOAT. That was a really good run, by the way. Like, that was like 58-1 potential, I think. 58 flat. Nice for mother? Nice time for mother? Is he saying nice time to me? Yeah, thank you. Tell him thank you. Like, holy shit. Like, that 0.6 is fast. I'm happy. Okay, didn't get it perfect, so I'm gonna be really slow here now. Ow. This is not the rounds you want to play. This is how rounds are going to look like on this map. This is just what's going to happen. This is just what's going to happen. There's nothing anyone can do about it. I'm too tired for this, I think. I mean, I did play Everest for 8 hours today. Have you guys ever spent 8 hours on a single Trackmania map? Attack! How much to get top 2, guys? 450? Oh shit. My bad, man. My bad. Ah. Little wheel clip and it's GG. It's a good 360s action though. Wait, how much to top 2, guys? €5 and I give top 2? What do you mean? Is the website that bad? What's going on? I'm too tired for this, Okens. I've been emotionally taken apart the entire day. I don't know why this is not working anymore. Good. I'd rather do this than take the safe path below. Probably the same speed anyway. Karpik wins around. Nobody has told me yet how much time I need to gain for top 2. What do I pay you guys for? What do you guys pay yourself for? That's a good end section again. .069, really? Just that little is what I need. Because I could grab that on skate right now, I'll be honest. Okay. Bet. Intended strategy. Intended by mappers. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm way too tired for this. Long cut. Krapik is first. We're all watching Krapik. It's your moment to shine. Don't get stressed. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. How does this event work? We have 2 weeks, so until April 19th, to get top 100 across 3 maps. Man, my heart. Rule number 1, if you're competing somewhere where a streamer is also competing, you never have the streamer in the background because he's gonna yap. And if he says your name, you cannot focus. I have that too. But yeah, I'm not even like that locked in anymore on this map now. That was close to hitting the fence. Holy end, man. Dude, that's an insane end. What the fuck? That was a crazy end. Don't worry, guys. It's soon over. We're moving to skate next. Only 3 more rounds on this map, and then we move to skate. Any top 5s? I drove top 6 today on Everest. I am top 10 on skate. I think top 7 on obstacle or something. Man, it's fucking. If you get that angle, you're just dead. It's GG. Minus 5 seconds. The fact that I can jump too far inside there kills me. Shit. I'm losing. I finished a round. Yay, let's go. It's tough. That alone is tough already to do on this map. Holy. That was a good run. If I didn't fuck up the end, I could have been a 57. Holy fuck. I could have been a 57. Alright, last round, guys. Last round. Or second last, I don't know. Holy, I am Regu! My cave exit is so good at this point, yeah. If I could drive those times in rounds in stage 2, every time, I'm beating my PB from last year, like easy. Does anyone have a 57? The current world record is a 57.06, yes. I didn't finish one run. It's tough, man. It's a hard map. But here comes Skates, right? Skate is not that much easier. There's a lot of tough stuff to do here. But if you want to be fast, it's going to be the same difficulty. Dun, 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 dun. Also, it's 1 a.m., which means we're ending soon anyway. Otherwise, I get stuck here for 8 hours again. Which we don't want. And April showers. I hate this exit so much. Ah, GG, man. I wouldn't even know what I'd do in this situation. What is the best recovery there? It's the Mambo Jumbo song? It is. He made that song. Or did he? Did he? He did not. You're lying, Buckley. I always catch you lying. It's bad. Ay. It's my least favorite part on the map right there. That box. It's impossible. My rounds are not looking good right now. Maybe because I'm so tired. This is what 8 hours of Everest does to a motherfucker. You can catch these hands? Yeah? Please don't. I'm scared of you and I will cry. There should be a boost on the right, is there? Bam, bam, bam. What the fuck? Finally a good end. One of 3.3. World record here is a 102.3, I think. So a second faster. The thing is, like, if I do drive a world record time here, it does count on the leaderboard animalized. Thankfully. At 160. It's too high. Damn, I forgot how to do this apparently. Another point free. There's nothing in my drink bottle. I need the alcohol. I don't drink alcohol. Let's see, can I drive world record? Nah, it's already over. Or is it? I want to drive a 102 in rounds. Can I do it? Fuck, dude. Fuck. Heck. Oh, there's a booster. Oh my god. Oh, it's over. I lost. I genuinely could blow. Like I'm about to do it, but I shouldn't. I should go to bed. We try again tomorrow. I think. AP for the fans. Bad. Damn, I can't do this one like, at all. Don't have to practice but accuracy to finish here. Yeah, it's tough. Like, you should not be joining these rounds thinking that there's going to be a lot of finishes. There's a 15-second timeout, I think. At the moment the first person drives in, you have 15 seconds to drive behind them. It's going to be pretty rough rounds here. I'm mainly like, I'm waiting for some pro players to tune up when they turn up. So they hopefully will at some point. Like this. Bad. Good save. Bad. Point 2. Do you know how crazy it would be if you qualify for Red Bull Faster LAN? It would be like top one moment of life. Top 2 moments of life. I'd be so proud of myself. There would have to be such a freak occurrence though. For that to ever happen. To India. Damn, that's bad. Yeah, like my rounds need to be improved on this map. This is not good. Like my pace is insane, but I can't hold it together. Okay, yeah, not good. Some might say that's not good. It just will never crash, yeah. And be faster than my fastest time. Probably. Da-da-dun. Bam ba-dum bam ba-dum bam 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 bam. Bam ba-dum bam bam. Too good. That was very high. Which is not good. Oh, I didn't get the drift. I no slid. Is driving rounds better because you're forced to finish a run? Kind of, yeah, that's the idea behind it. You're not focused on driving a new world record, you're focused on beating the other opponents in the lobby and the runs that they are driving. So if they make a mistake, you need to have that discipline to let go of the throttle and just chill a bit. Don't risk as much, you can chill. And that's what this kind of stuff teaches, which is very different from time attack. It's my favorite map. I love this map. Ach, Mann. Cup of the Day stage 2? Basically, just that you have multiple lives. If you end up last, you don't instantly out vessels. You lose a life and you have 3 lives. So you have to keep your lives as long as you can. Other than that, it's basically Cup of the Day, yeah. Alright. I think we've gone through the rounds on every map. 10 rounds on every map. I think this is where I, just for a short moment, I pull back. Nah, I think I end the stream, yeah. I think I end the stream here. The mini RPG of the week format is insane. I fucking love it. You guys can continue playing on this server. But I think it's late and I haven't eaten anything yet today. But I have. I'm lying. I have eaten something today. But I'm hungry again. So this is where you go. You stop at 1 a.m. You go to bed and you come back tomorrow. Early. Stay healthy. Gotta stay healthy. I think that's pretty good. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. So I'm 11th on skate, 6th on Everest, 8th on obstacle. I think tomorrow we do a bit of obstacle. Consistency training mainly. Then we do skate and Everest for the rest of the day. Everest, I can gain a lot of time on Everest, man. I can gain a lot of time on Everest, but I'm happy with that time. I wonder where I mainly lost. I mean, towards the end, I think. At the start, could have been better. Yeah. Okay. I'm happy. It was a really rough day. Like, that Cup of the Day thing that happened today. I've never felt so bad after that Cup of the Day, man. That was horrible. That was very bad. Guys, it is Mother's birthday. Let's everybody wish Mother a happy birthday / raid Mother. What happened even? It is like, it is comically bad what I did. It's just like, after 6 minutes of driving, I drive a time. For the first time, and I feel like I understand the map, I drive a time and it's first in quali. I am first. After 6 minutes. And then afterwards, for the last 9 minutes, I can't even finish the map once. I just keep crashing. As if I'm an actual toddler that doesn't know how to play this game. It was genuinely the most depressing thing I've ever driven. It was bad. That was depressing. And it was such a cool map too, and I then missed the Cup Division 1. So I got into first, and then 63 other players overtook me. And I couldn't finish a single run. 64 other players. That was horrible. That was horrible. That ruined the day. Honestly, it did. But that PB at the end recovered it, so I'm happy. I'll be back tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Thanks for sticking with me. I'm sorry for being dumb and annoying and bad sometimes. But I appreciate it, as always. Goodbye. Say happy birthday to Mother.